I'm gonna leave like the stream card up, but I'm not even gonna do anything special for the intro. I'm not even gonna deafen. It's more just like, oh hey, I started streaming. Yeah, it's already running. So, anyways, hello. Well, hello. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to another Hoi4 Five Nights at Freddy's game.
Top of the morning to you, Jackson's here, and we're back in for some more Hearts of Iron Undertale.
Hearts of Fire, Hearts of Undertale 4, Rise of DiGiorno.
What the fuck?
I've been watching too much Maxlore. I'm gonna be honest.
Welcome to my Democratic Germany playthrough.
Oh no. So you're talking about AIDS?
That sounds boring as shit.
I mean,
No, the perfect plan. I'm gonna play as Luxembourg.
wait, I've done this. It's the Benelux deal. We're gonna form the Bena team. Actually, we've done that. Like Hood, myself, and Bunny have held as the Benelux.
Bit of team. Instead of Ben 4, Ben 3.
I honestly would be curious. Hey Zoe, if you played as like monarchist Germany, and I go monarchist Netherlands, I wouldn't mind doing that. I've been curious about how to do that.
What does that even mean over?
It just means I put Wilhelmina in charge. And that also means I caved to Germany for the first time. Wow!
Don't mind me just spamming to try and co-op.
Nice. I reckon it's gonna be a good couple minutes before I actually get a viewer. I'm gonna be honest, no one's gonna... Nobody watches my channel.
Bro!
Nobody
Hey,
watches...
don't worry. Oh, don't worry. No one watches me anymore either. I died off.
I'm irrelevant!
See that Yukatori person? He's not actually watching. He's pity watching.
He's just like, oh wait, I forgot this person existed. Oh. And the best part is, if anyone joins my stream, all they're gonna see is my meme, all the memes I put on my stream cover. I'm pretty sure if you go look at my channel right now, you can see the screen. It's just be right back, and it's just a collection of 3 memes I created like at the last second to slap together a slide, so I look somewhat professional.
Wait. Oh, bro, I just realized. Should I maybe go show them that game real quick?
Which game?
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
which one.
Oh, you want to show them why we're doing what we're doing.
I want to show them why I'm in the mood for Hoi. And by that I mean in the mood for an actual game of Hoi instead of I have to save my stupid allies.
Oh.
Love you, Burnell. Love you, Victoria. Love you, Glaceon. Bunny, you're not this stupid, and I'm certain even you can agree with that, okay?
Yeah.
Sure, but I've got those stupid stuff.
Alright, chat, here's America. It's the year of 1945.
Oh, I want to show this. It's like, all right, just go to Zoe's stream. There's no one in here, so I don't feel bad.
We have Kanakistan. Everything seems fine. Uh-oh. Oh.
In fact, I'm just gonna read in my chat. There, I read in my chat.
So in this game, when I went to join the Allies chat, Britain had the brilliant idea to stop garrisoning their land and try to come over to garrison New York. So as you can see, the Axis immediately responded by killing them. Also, the Soviet Union had Zingang Click join the Comintern and went to war with China, which meant the Soviet forces were over here in China when Germany went to declare war on them, and well, you can see how that went. India died too. In fact, it all looks worse than it currently does. It only looks this okay. I just recently got done, as you can see by where my troops currently are. just recently got done killing Japan and then puppeted in their ass. Or supervised state, so sorry. Gotta word it correctly to the democratic times that we're in, you know?
I'm honestly glad no one's in my chat. This is about the boringest thing. Like, you can only stare at a meme for so long before you're just like, damn, I want these memes to disappear.
So anyways, I've had games like that over the past couple days when I tried having games to myself, where it's just AI went full-blown dumbass.
I wonder if I could just stream this, like, alright, if we're gonna talk about memes, I'm gonna bring up my memes. I'm just gonna start looking at the memes.
Well, I'm gonna go start the server up. Doing it right now. So I found out I have the plague today. Hope you're doing well though. What the frog? You have plague?
They're playing Plague Inc.
Jesus Manesis. Hope you get not that.
Twitch is telling me that Zoe is streaming. Huh. I wonder what could have told me that.
Yo, over. I'm so Did I do it right?
Oh.
Never underestimate the power of a duck. Shit. I knew I shouldn't have underestimated that duck.
The duck.
The door.
Knock knock. Who's there? The door. Someone
Yeah.
redeemed the huh.
And I hit the button. It's gonna take more
Wow,
to kill me. It tried, but I vowed I'm going out by a train crash or not at all. Oh no!
Damn, son, you just hit with the wow effect.
Damn, son, where'd you find this? Hey, a hype train's close. Holy shit!
Did I hear suddenly start spamming bits?
You won't. Do it. You won't.
I have like 83,000 bits to the next badge. Make that 82. Oh, I failed to connect.
I wish it wouldn't do the voice thing when they didn't type anything. Why is it so dumb? Because you didn't even type anything and it still went, Captain HD, exit 1000. And it's like, thanks, bot.
Thanks, Bob, for telling me what my eyes can see.
When the bot goes, do.
When that beat dropped, though. Imagine I just, like, start reading your chat and just start randomly narrating some of the things they say. Hype train incoming.
I still love that raptor screech.
Oh, jeez, it's already a level 3 hype train. We just started it.
Spam it. You won't. Come on. Do it. Do it. You won't. Do it.
I would.
Because you know, because if we hit the end of that build bar, remember, I have to eat this stupid one chip thing.
Oh.
Do it.
Oh.
You won't.
Oh.
Do it. You won't. Come on. Come
One
on,
chip.
Matt, do it. You won't.
One chip!
One chip!
It's a funny thing is, Poland actually has a route to cooperate with Germany,
Hi.
and they could get a bunch of cores around the Black Sea, which I find hilarious. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of waiting for you to be like, we're doing this. I forgot I had the volume on my phone.
Come on, chat.
I forgot I had the volume on my phone, so I just heard Zoe's one chip through my phone, through my headset.
No, you do something to make me feel better. Oh, well, you could do that thing to make you feel better. You deserve to feel better. Alright, anyways, you know what? Since I've had games of watching majors be dumber than just actual boxes of rocks, right? Like, just actually dumber than boxes of rocks. Any drawing tips? The number one tip really is just practice makes perfect. I know that's like super generic. generic to say, but like, no, seriously, practice makes perfect. But let me define that better. Practicing off of references is what truly will help you get better at things. Find like drawing rests for feet. Find drawing rests for hands. Find drawing rests for faces. These are 3 different things many artists tend to have a hard time with. So if you find drawing references for them and then practice off of them to start trying to get better at feet, hands, and faces, that can seriously have a positive impact on your ability to draw on the long term. But those are the body parts that tend to be the hardest. So references, drawing practice, that's kind of like the big one, honestly. Anyways, since we're live and we got a few people around, I'm actually gonna bring something up I've been thinking of doing.
What's that?
We used to back in the day. I remember back in the day we used to have a thing where if we hit like certain smaller goals on a per string basis, I would do certain things. And then I had an idea. I was like, wait a second. What if we did something like that with like the Bernie Bot any flavor beans? Reach a certain daily goal of a stream. Get told a couple different colors I have to fish out of the box and eat. Could go great, could go horribly wrong, you know?
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe.
Booba isn't that. Well, the reason why boobs. So. Boobs is a funny thing. Some people get it, some people don't. It's one of those, you either get it or you don't. The people that tend to not get it tend to be men. I'm just saying.
Well, let me check really quick. Yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah, men tend to just have all the wrong ideas about tits. Main thing being is men tend to forget tits do this thing called sag and droop and form teardrop shapes. Whereas when a man draws tits, they tend to want to draw a fucking balloon.
A dome.
Sorry to advise that tits aren't balloons. They're just not. Alright, so anyways, but no, like, there's a couple different things that's kind of come to my mind. Either have one of our classic games of playing, like, some of the majors, we can maybe have some majors that actually fucking do something. Not just die.
I like how you say die and I select turkey.
I'm gonna turn co-op on. Alright. Click, Bunny, click turkey.
No. Why would we choose this nation to co-op 3 people? If we're gonna co-op, this would be the best one to co-op. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
The United States is more like a 2-person co-op. It's like.
What could possibly go wrong of co-oping USA other than what literally wrong in that other game? Now let's not do any of that. Speaking. Frankly speaking, choo-choo! Frankly speaking, let's just. Anyways, no. If not that, then I don't know. Have a game of beat up majors with minors. Although something tells me the moment I think, oh, it shouldn't be that hard. Look how the majors have been playing in my past couple games. That's when suddenly they'll be like, now's the time. And they'll just like fucking go Power Ranger my ass or something.
Yeah. Wait, let me see. Refresh in chat.
Power Rangers!
Zoe, I've had no change in my demographics. I'm still viewerless.
I've had no change in my demographic. I'm still stupid.
I'm still alone.
I mean, I was trying to have a Spain game yesterday before that went horribly wrong because Germany was an AI and dumber than a box of rocks. I see. Oh, where are you thinking of going? France?
I don't know. Because, like,
Good.
there's a path for, like, Netherlands, Poland, of course Hungary, but like a lot of countries nearby to support Germany in different ways. So like depending on the Germany you go as, I could choose a country that suits. Because like a democratic Germany would benefit from French support, to be honest. French or British support.
Wait, missed one. The
Death noise.
I think overdone.
I died, therefore I am hungry. Beep, beep, beep.
Clearly, the superior plan is monarchist Russia.
Honestly, do you need help?
And someone just goes monarchist Germany for the express intent of making it to where monarchist Russia could actually get on the other end of that shit.
Hmm.
Otherwise, monarchist Russia will just be like, I'm dead.
But then monarchist Germany has nowhere to go. Wait, that means wait. If we have someone pull off a monarchist Russia, someone pull off a
Oh, fuck, I
monarchist.
hit the escape button. I didn't mean to.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, there we go. Everything's dead. Fuck.
Fuck your server!
Do you think Bunny could handle a monarchist Germany?
That would involve doing the Civil War correctly. The last time he tried that. Oh, god damn.
Hey,
I love Bunny, but holy shit. On a scale of 1 to 10, his handling of that Civil War was garbage!
Look, I still pulled it off.
you pulled it off after many casualties later.
Eh.
Well, Zoe, we could always give him a chance to redeem himself as monarchist Germany. We could give him a chance to prove
it
himself
goes
the
one of two
Kaiser.
ways. He would either redeem himself or be the reason why we both lose.
I mean, me going monarchist Japan.
I'll say, Thomas, I do hope you get better, my guy.
Wait, no, I don't need to go to monarchist Japan, I just realized.
What are you talking about? Japan just is monarchist.
Japan is always monarchist. What are you talking about? just like starts looming.
This latest Lane update do be looking lit.
What?
Is that a fucking Nick Loss? I haven't seen that name in approximately. No, he is dead since like I don't know 1 year. Fuck. Okay, hold on. That's a perfect plan then. Niklasso. Go. Fuck, there's a channel on the other end of this name. I don't know how to handle that. Fuck, he hasn't uploaded in like 11 months. This reminds me of my channel. Shit, I'm leaving.
Damn, now I'm sad. Why am I sad, George? Why am I sad, George?
I'm obviously just joking around. What's up, man? How the hell you doing?
Not uploading, gang.
Dude, the only things I upload on my YouTube channel anymore is when I occasionally do like some kind of song and decide to ram it down everyone else's fucking throat. And then go back to not uploading fucking anything for months.
Monarchism. Monarchism.
Okay. Anyway. I always found a new excuse to not make videos. No, that I'm studying. Damn! What a powerful excuse there, in all honesty. Well, no one's gonna run monarchist Germany. I'll do it myself.
Alright, well then, what can I do to compliment monarchist Germany? Well, obviously.
I mean, I can if you want. Oh, no. Wait. Do what? The studying part? Or the uploading part? Or... I don't know, man. I don't know if I can handle these things. The
Hoi4.
God damn it, Nick! Now you forced my hand. I have to go do it now.
But do they have the mods though?
No, he's forced my hand. There's something I have to do.
Great. Now I have to actually turn on the volume on my phone to hear this. Oh, I can hear it now. Oh, 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 oh. Bunny, you're right in my path.
Okay,
I will,
sorry.
I will stomp you.
I had to get that demon out of my system. You know
Okay,
what
yes,
saying?
I know what I must do. There you go.
There's a whole other toy song.
Netherlands,
I
go
remember. I don't know if
Netherlands.
I can find it though. There's another one that exists that's pretty good.
Hmm.
Here.
Luxembourg conquest. Don't encourage Bunny. He already failed as Germany.
That was not as good. Not as good. Nope, I'm out.
Bunny, go.
Alright, anyways. Wait, what are you two doing? Bunny, what the? Wait, what? What's going on here?
I told him
Luxembourg
Netherlands.
and-
I told him Netherlands, but then Nicolasos is egging Bunny on. Bunny.
Wait, no. Bunny, click off Luxembourg for a moment.
Okay.
No, click off anything in the Benelux. Okay. So
Portugal.
let's see here. So we have Luxembourg person's they're cute enough, I guess. Belgium. Belgium does kind of have. And then what about Netherlands? Well, Netherlands does have an actual queen after all.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Put her in power.
But the meme would be Luxembourg, so yeah, Bunny should clearly go Luxembourg.
Can Luxembourg unite the Benelux?
Yes, in theory. Can it actually without just simply dying? That's the question. And the answer 9 times out of 10 is going to be no.
Hey Zoe, look at the country I picked, and I think I'm gonna go communist.
No, isn't that the country that has like a not safe for work leader when it's communist?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one that it would almost default to every single time in like the old updates. It was like that just became a fear.
Buddy, if you actually play Luxembourg, I mean, you know, fair enough, man. Live your life. Who am I to tell a man how to live his fucking life?
But I'm just gonna say I disown you.
Clearly, the superior option here then is I play Czechoslovakia instead, so Germany comes and kills us both.
Oh. No, the last time we had a stream like this, it was Hood was Czech, I was Austria-Hungary, Zoe was Yugo, and Bunny was Romania, I think.
You mean to say Hugo? Because I was Yugoslavia?
Oh.
Get it? Breaks down.
Actually, Nicolaso, Poland.
You realize playing Luxembourg is almost impossible, right?
Yeah, but Nicolaso, actually, Poland has, since the new update, Poland has a natural buff against Russia in that almost every single state you take from Russia, you gain manpower and factories because you start out with a ton of cores inside Russia's territory. So you just get stronger the more you push into Russia. Poland is fun. Poland is a lot of fun.
So, yeah, what are we doing? Come on, ready up if y'all are gonna do the things you're currently loaded on. Okay.
Alright, so all Zoe has to do is maintain a supremacy on Bunny, like keeping a lot of political power dumped into Bunny so that Bunny can cave to the Germans instead. Because then, if Bunny caves to a monarchist power, they're allowed to choose their monarchist route.
I didn't do anything.
Right.
I didn't do anything.
What did?
I
I mean,
didn't just max plus the Soviet Union.
oh, okay, put that away. Put that away, Zoe. Put that away. Put that away. Put that away.
Okay.
Put the gun down. Zoe,
Okay.
please put the gun down.
I put the gun down.
Stop shooting me in the
God.
leg, please, Bunny. Zoe, please, please, please. You did not do it. You did not do it. I'm watching your stream. You did not. Okay, you did. You did. It's now showing. Okay. Panic mode. I do not need 10 million Russians storming across Czechoslovakia to stab me in the ass.
We like to have fun here.
We like to meme. Bit of trolling and tomfoolery. Alright, so we're gonna do the Chad strat, and we're not gonna try to do anything. So I've got to try to convince my dear friend Austria that they desperately want to unite with me. Do I even have any viewers still? I don't know why I check. I don't know why I check, I'm gonna be honest. It's just gonna make me sad.
This is Road 56 with waifus.
Hell yeah, it is. Like, look at them waifus. Everything's better with waifus.
So we're just going to, you know. There we go.
Yeah.
Just to, you know, casually, of course.
Oh yeah, the strat. There we go. I love how I don't have any steel. Germany. I need a crumb of steel.
There you go. I'm basically ready. And I'm hope you two are ready. What
I have to sort my
either of
navy.
you have to do?
I have to sort my navy.
The Grand Hungarian Navy.
Yeah, don't you see that those two
Oh,
rivers
three
passing
rivers,
through my
lovely.
country? I have naval dominance over that.
In you go.
No way, Zoe, I'm not ready. All my fishing boats are not in line.
Oh no. Whatever will you do?
I'll just naval invade Belgrade via the river.
And now the best part of the game where we just stay here.
This has been Chats with Zoe while playing Hoi4. Tune in next time where we discuss why Austria-Hungary has not been formed yet.
Wait, that makes me realize I need to put some jazz rain on. Hold on.
Shiro U Luffy says hello.
Welcome, chat, to Chat Corner with Zoe. Today we'll be discussing why life is an accursed wretch of an existence.
And Danzig. With special guest, Danzig.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember where that setting even is.
This is when I just leave my stream completely in the dark and just leave it on the stream cover page, and it's just a bunch of be right back. Meanwhile, they can hear the game in the background.
Yeah, bottom right, the moon.
What are you trying to do?
Or do I click something else?
What
Oh,
did
there you go. That's what it is. Ah, I haven't messed with that in so long. I didn't even remember where that was.
You still have VSync on?
Yep.
Wait, do I still have VSync on?
Yep. That's
Oh,
on.
oh, that's why.
So if people are wondering why I'm doing naval rearmament and naval effort, I mean we're gonna need that later for when we
It's a
focus on
mystery tool that will help us later.
because I do need these out of the way for focus on the true enemy when we get there. So
I'm hoping that Czechoslovakia is just like, oh, your friend. I may need your help to help if anyone. Oh wait, democratic, fascist. Yeah, you guys can't help me.
hmm.
Oh wait, Zoe, you couldn't figure out how to disable the day-night loop? Zoe.
And now we just oops.
Microphone. No!
Indubitably, now we sit around and watch as we construct artillery for our great and mighty army or some shit. I don't know. German shit. You know what I'm saying? Just gonna
Yeah.
more factors on it. Cheers. Only issue with this mod is it breaks rubber plants. Sadly. So Synthetic Refinery will sit here and produce like one rubber no matter what you fucking do.
Yeah.
So it's very hard to produce any of your own rubber.
Without spending a lot of building slots.
So that's kind of shiitake, my mushrooms.
They also added the whole steel production and aluminum production plants, but they haven't even fixed it yet.
It's sat there broken for 50 million years.
I don't get why they haven't fixed it. It seems like a no-brainer thing to do, but they just didn't.
Well, ain't much else to this for a good long while, so. Honestly, I kind of want to get just one more factory on guns. Of how this will end up actually playing out. Due to 4-year plan.
Oh, we're on 5 speed, I see. That's why that's why I'm encountering performance issues.
Fine, it'll be on 4 speed for a little while. Bonk.
Go to
So,
horny jail. Bonk.
chat. How are you doing? Chat? Doing well? You doing good? Because we're going to be here for at least a little while. You know. As we calmly take things in. Calmly, of course.
I think we have gotten it to a point where we've been able to pressure Czechoslovakia into submitting, even though Germany was monarchist. So what's the plan with Poland? Poland has my cores, and you can just literally be like, "Hey, Poland, I'll protect you if you give me my cores."
My plan is simple. Mine.
Well, I need Krakow, Lwów, and Stanislaw.
I need something too, considering I can't expand west anymore because money. So welcome to the drawbacks of money.
Well, I know, but I just need 3 tiles, and then I'll take
3
Crimea.
tiles.
3 states.
How about you get to breathe?
You cannot do that. You cannot
I
do
will
that.
allow you to breathe
I
air.
will die before you take those 3 states from me.
All right, yeah, let's go, buddy.
Yeah.
Come on, beat
All right. Yep. I'm actually gonna stand by this one, Zoe. I'm not gonna back down. I need those 3 tiles. I want my entire country back.
You don't literally need them. I know for a fact you don't.
I know, but I'd like them back. That's the thing. There's a difference between need and want,
We
and
would
I'm
all like a lot of things in life. I'd like to
there's a
be able to
difference between
expand
need and
west, but
want,
there's no
and
fucking
I
money.
don't care.
I'd like to be able to expand west, but money happened. So none of us get what we want.
I mean, you could still technically take Alsace-Lorraine. It'd still be historical.
I don't think I can even actually do my fucking one focus because of money. Actually,
Which one's that?
yeah, the Alsace-Lorraine one I can't even do because I won't have Open.
Unless when you declare war on Belgium, Zoe's part of the peace deal. Because I don't think.
Then he won't be able to do the uniting thing because he has to have all the cores.
Let me see.
It's almost like our countries have overlapping spheres of influence. What a brilliant idea, Keck.
Oh, as monarchist, Netherlands, you can start stealing Germany's manpower. Weekly manpower minus 1,000. And it doesn't go away. You just
Wait,
start
what?
stealing Germany's manpower with Wilhelminism.
Where is this?
At the very bottom. Wilhelm. If you just type in Wilhelm, it should be.
Oh, so focus of bunny even switches clicks. I'll just immediately have to go eat him. Got it. You will force my hand to eat his ass.
Wait, he has to go with Britain if he goes monarchist? That is dumb. Because, like, his entire tree is locked behind joining Britain. That doesn't make any sense.
Joe Mama doesn't make any sense. Alright, should we do one more focus, then the... I don't know. I don't know if I want to go and immediately oppose Hitler, or maybe do one more focus. I think we kind of want to do at least one more focus.
Concentrated since we have Germany.
I think we'll do one more focus before we oppose. Oh, wait. Do I have to call him something other than his actual name? Are we still in real censorship hours? Do I need to call him Littler?
Lydius Hideous the Third.
Lydius Hideous the Third? Because you can't be saying no things, even when you're not actually saying them.
You cannot be saying. You cannot be speaking. You're not allowed to talk.
Today's day and age, you're really not. Talking has basically become illegal. Granting EXP for Marco Polo. So Yukatori's out to Marco Polo. I do like the heavy metal Pope. It still won't quite produce the number we need. We'll be good on artillery for a nice long while once we actually spark our war. So that'll be nice in its own right.
I like the whole justification for inviting the Habsburg prince. Oh wait. If I do moderate restoration, I can still technically go a democratic route, but I do it as the Habsburg, uh, Hungary, Austria-Hungary.
Well, it sounds lame, so who cares?
Yeah, but like if you wanted, that means like our game where we had to form a faction, I could do that as Austria-Hungary instead of waiting for a war to do it.
I forgot to do this. There you go.
Wait, I can even
No,
protect.
you didn't miss much of anything. Not much has really happened. We're kind of in the extremely boring part of the game, honestly.
I can protect Ruthenia.
But why would you?
It for the game where Hungary wants to be a good guy and not conquer a bunch of places.
And why would you do that? It sounds boring.
Well, sometimes you want to spice it up a bit.
So, by being boring?
Oh God, it's back on 5 speed.
It's almost like I want to get somewhere or something's actually happening. This is the boring part.
I am demanding a referendum, so something interesting will happen. It will probably be me dying.
Alright, here I go. Time to oppose Littler.
Do it. I just want 3 states out of Poland, and then I'll go south.
I mean, you're already taking literally the most valuable states Germany would normally expand into. You do realize that, right?
Krakow, Lwow, and Stanislaw.
No, check. Do you think anything I get out of Poland is worth even 2% as much as what you're taking instead? Because the answer is no.
Check. Oh. Well, I actually get cores on check.
The territory I'm going to be gaining will have like all 3 factories. The territory you'll be gaining will have way more than that.
You'll have Russia though.
That involves having to defeat Russia.
You'll have me.
Right.
You think I'm... I swear, it's like you confuse me with the AI sometimes.
I mean, not as bad as the AI, but you have your moments.
I have my moments, but that's because those moments involve panicking.
Oh, wait, help! I didn't just automatically start winning, so I don't know what to do. I don't know how to play in defense. I only know how to go. Said over. Like every fucking game. Okay. That's that. We're gonna... So, well, screw it. I'll do it. It's gonna be difficult, but I'll do it. There's a reason why we're banking all that political power, babies and children's. Is because we're going to be going monarchist, and monarchists can only go to war economy and extensive conscription while at war. So when we flip over to take over the monarchist side, we're going to need at least 300 political power just already sitting around in the bank so we can just immediately go to, you know, war economy and whatnot. Plus, this focus will give us some political power, so that'll be nice in of itself. Well, most of this artillery deficit cleared out, which won't really matter because once these staying alive divisions are spawned in, we're gonna swap off of producing hardly any artillery at all, truth be told. Like literally, we're gonna go down to just one fucking factory doing it.
I think I'm just streaming for my own amusement because I do actually go back and watch my own streams.
Dude, I got 7 people watching me. It's the lowest number I've had in a while. I don't really care. We're just having a day to goof.
You gotta get a stream out there.
I just came into the stream. Why is Belgium still existing and even Luxembourg? It's fucking 1936, my guy! Jesus, what, are you one of those people that conquers the planet on day one because you just go to the fucking command console and hit annex all and act like you had a great game? Oh, I accidentally paused.
Zoe!
Oh, you paused. Oh. I.C. Hey, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna justify Oracle in Austria.
Yes,
Wanna know
thank
why?
you.
That way they think the troops have to be on my border too. You know what else I'm gonna do? Wait, how long do I have till my Civil War breaks out? I have a little while for me to be able to do this. Oh right, I can't do send volunteers because I don't have an army. I was gonna send volunteers and just do Air Force and like send casts, but no, I can't do that because I don't have divisions at all. Well, have fun over. I at least did a justification. They have at least like 5 of their divisions on my border instead of yours. So I think like half their armies at my border. But I have no intention of actually doing anything to them. The fools!
Oh, I think I boogalooed them. If only I'd stopped selecting the same unit. Neither of us is ready for war.
Alright, well you're beginning to push on Salzburg, so I really want to lose the war tension this caused. Sorry, over. Wait, is that what I think it is? Austria wants my faction. Accept your death, Austria. Accept it.
You know who did show up though?
The Italians. Yeah, kind of a whole lot of nothing I can do about that.
I think I'm actually just gonna die now. Because there is no way I can handle this. Yeah, they just encircled me. There's nothing I can do.
Ah, yes, the classic. I have to go cheat for over because he's
No.
good.
No, I think I'll just die. I deserve it. I'll just yeah, that's just where I'm at. I'll just die. I've got to get myself out of this. I got myself in this.
Nope, I'm already working on it.
What? I can't fix my issue or die in honor. There's no honor in my society.
We live in a society.
Quickly change over to the stream page. No one will know. Look at these memes.
Hag, Hungary, annex, off,
Stop.
100,000. There you go.
I'm going to be honest. I thought you were going to leave me to die. To be honest, I was like, yeah, no, this is what I deserve for getting over ambitious.
Oh boy, over! Look at all that land and manpower you just got. Don't know where that's from now.
Oh Jesus. I actually legitimate thought, oh, we're streaming. There's no way this will happen. If I fuck it up here, I'm done. So I decided I was gonna try to make a show of it, just like fight to the last and then get annexed. And then play as Austria. I mean, I could do it. I could just play as Austria after that. Imagine.
Fucking dead, my guy.
But just like imagine that you just finished killing off this guy who's like been and their military advisor is the reason why you were at war with Hungary in the first place, and then he approaches you and is just like, I lead your country now.
In real
I'm in charge. Unfortunately, I couldn't go Habsburg at that point because I've already invited Otto.
I speak fluent dumbass.
I
Don't you?
I can't wait for chat to start judging me hard.
Dude, no one's even talking in my chat. It's great. I don't think anyone cared. Everyone's just like, yeah, okay. Over-cheated. What else is new?
I mean, fair point, but
Well, Bunny is, well, we're not really certain what Bunny's doing. What the Bunny doing?
Yukatori's doing the lurky lurk.
Look at this.
You ain't gotta be sorry, man. I'm just picking around on Overmore than anything. Alright, anyways, now that that's out of the way, let me get to the more important shit, like me.
I'm important. Clearly, the affairs of Austria-Hungary were enough to cause the world to slow to a halt. Therefore, I mattered on the slightest amount.
Okay, we're not really gonna worry too much about who we put on this front. I'm gonna go with one that looks like Deutschland. And then we're gonna spam in our 90 staying alive divisions. And we're gonna grab, well, we're gonna grab exactly 2 of them. And keep them as staying alive divisions, honestly, probably. And just send them over here. The other 88, on the other hand, shall form the backbone of the army. Oop. And then we convert these to cavalry divisions. Oh, we know what we're doing.
I'll send volunteers. Wait, can I send volunteers? No, I can't. This game. I don't like how you have to have permission in order to use volunteers. It's like, I just want to use volunteers.
You just want a D's. What's so wrong with that? I'm gonna go with these 4 generals. Hell yeah! You know, just to make certain he can actually fucking move, we'll convert him to cavalry as well. Now we gotta let all of our dudes get in position and shit. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot to, stop producing a shit ton of artillery. It's time to start producing a shit ton of support equipment instead.
Should I do protect check now?
Guns.
Should I do protect check now? Or is doing it during Civil War a bad idea?
I mean, I'm in a civil war. I don't think Czechia really gives a shit about me right now, probably.
Alright, sounds about right. So I guess I'll do the...
Plus, the tag applies to me, not the fascist Germany anymore, or shouldn't, to my knowledge.
Oh.
And I don't even have a border with them.
So yeah, you have no threat.
So the amount of threat I apply to them is exactly none. I am fairly certain they give the literal opposite of shit about me. The other thing we're gonna do, occupied territories. Let's set up the cavalry divisions ahead of time. Let's get rid of the staying alive division, because for obvious reasons that's not really needed anymore. And we're gonna go ahead and get Armland Massaren taken care of, so the Polish don't do their Civil War intervention bullshit that they can actually do on us. And it is not the fun to have your land just randomly up and taken by those dirty Poles.
Whoa, Zoe, you can't say that. Cancel culture.
Oh no! Anyways.
Oh no! Zoe's stream ends.
I'm gonna wait for them to go through first.
You mess with the polls, you get stabbed.
These two divisions I don't even actually plan to use. So they're literally just existing to get over here and take this territory quickly.
I like the
That
Austro-Hungarian flag.
elite them that way. That little bit of material that they're currently using is given back. Okay. It is time for us to start pushing against the Germans, which is us. This brings our We the Baddies to a whole new dimension. There we go, they're done. We'll get rid of them too. Again, it puts that little bit of material back into the stockpile for the actual war going on. Or the main war, I might want to word that. Also, I mean, it does help push them along towards capitulation to go over here and take Allenstein real quick anyways.
It's worth like 3. And like each tile has a bit of capitulation points to it as well. So it's just that little bit closer.
Now, see, the beauty of the way I've done this is also, well, Nazi Germany spawned a shit ton of just really shit artillery divisions. So, it'll also help make them softer and easier to conquer.
I've deliberately weakened them. I like how the artillery division has instantly retreated.
Even when there's 4 of them, they just get knocked right out of the way. Ah, yes. What are doing? Well, you see, we are rising up as monarchist Germany to overthrow the Germans.
We're gonna restore the Kaiser.
They decided Germany is not a very good Germany and not legitimate. And shall instead be bringing forth the Kaiserreich. Oh, well, Hitler literally died. This is already the superior timeline.
You took Berlin already. You're down here battling for Munich. You haven't made any progress along the Austrian border. But then it's just, oh hey, I took Berlin. See, I'm already more legitimate. The legit Germany.
So he's being Otto von Bismarck number 2. That's wonderful.
Well, I mean, she already has the Chad known as Mackinson.
Alright, we're gonna do that as our factory spread, because again, I'm pretty certain, yeah, we have more than enough artillery for a while, so I'm not really worried about producing artillery for a while. Guns, on the other hand, are a problem. But we get there when we get there. We have begun taking some pretty important states back under our control, though. I think we're controlling Rostock. There's a true Otto von Bismarck. The other one is the imitator.
Zoe still needs political power. And Bunny is still democratic. Ugh.
Let's grab infantry expert. And let's convert half of our division divisions into actual infantry divisions, or certain deficits will get worse, but we also really want to be training our generals for infantry traits, not cavalry traits, because cavalry traits are going to be literally the polar fucking opposite of helpful in the long run. Ah! To you too.
Still nothing.
Whatever's going on there. You attack them. We're gonna be careful about this. I am not trying to encircle enemy divisions. This is a civil war. If I encircle and destroy divisions, that's manpower I don't get back. So it's not kind of not worthwhile to full on kill them like that. Doesn't have much in the way of benefit to me to murder manpower I could otherwise get back.
Still no movement along the Austrian border. The Austrians are unaware of what's happening on the other fronts. All they know is, huh, there's been no movement. How long is this war gonna last? Meanwhile, all the arty divisions piling up because they keep retreating.
Alright, before they can get an opportunity to retreat up into here, let's just push a division up into here to take it all. Love how since I've already taken Berlin, it made it my capital now.
Ah, there we go. Now you're pushing through.
Oh no, I did accidentally push one little arty division up in here to be encircled. That ain't much manpower. As long as we don't do that to too many things. Munich itself sure as hell doesn't want to go down there, does it?
No, they keep piling divisions in.
Organization, charismatic. There's a town we could take, so let's take it.
The German Civil War and the Spanish Civil War. Oh, it has you guys lined up with the fascists on one side and the non-fascists on the other.
Well, we'll get there eventually. That's what matters. Well, we can push on Weimar, so let's do that.
Breslau would be the next place to take. In Niederschleißen.
only matter so much if we can't take Munich. It's kind of a major point.
Oh yeah, 20 points.
Although we're slowly but surely pushing on it.
No, you took Nuremberg.
There we go. Now let's retreat into that. That way we can just take the rest of Eastern Germany with relatively little fanfare about to it. There we go.
You seize Munich and Breslau, you win.
Hang them!
Yeah, we don't need them. How do I not have engineer companies?
Alright, now let's convert the rest of our divisions to infantry divisions. Over here to all factories. And play around with our spreads a bit. Put another one on medium bombers. Oh, I'm gonna want a few in torpedo bombers. Have we finished the carrier fighter yet? No, we have not. Get a couple on that. Throw one on that. Leave the remaining one alone. There we go. And that's how you win the Civil War without really losing all that much in the way of manpower. Peace Treaty of Dresden. I didn't even really keep a good eye on how many casualties I actually lost. I don't think I lost many. Only one little arty division was even lost and destroyed. Just not much manpower. So from here we're good. We're gonna go and sharpen air safety regulations for reasons. Definitely not keeping the Kaiserin alive or something. Don't know what'd make you think that. Bunny, that's not what it is, I swear.
Okay.
Can we make the game bigger? I can't see shit. Can we make these nuts bigger? I can make it bigger, it's just it will kind of, you know, I guess have to be underneath chat or something. Let's go to here. We'll go to here. A bit of a awkward look, maybe. I don't know. You'll be able to see the game though.
Alright, you able to provide pressure for Czech?
I can provide pressure.
Oh.
They might take my division seriously. They might also realize that they're like under-equipped losers and be like, heh.
I don't think they can see that though.
My divisions are so pathetically inadequate in terms of equipment. We have almost a 60,000 gun deficit. Ah, yes. This is the superior Germany, clearly. I know that will be done. Here it is us. And these are for our German brothers. Yeah, sure, whatever. Suck a dick, Furley. Probably care. Alright, good. Now we can throw carrier fighters into production. I mean, eventually when we're not having some of our factories being broken based issues.
Alright. Let's see if Czech accepts.
Well, truth and honesty, now that I think about it, I really need to work on this shit. Which one are you playing? Road to 56, the only mod worth playing. And then I have an anime mod that just simply replaces portraits of anime characters. Nothing too major. Nothing that makes anything overpowered, just adds some extra interesting spice on top. I have a lot of work to be done if we're going to somehow get on the other end of our problems. Yeah, I'm going to go grab a captain of industry. So we have a lot of ground to make up somehow that we've got to, well, make up. Any other hanger composition is useless. This is how I tend to do my hanger compositions because I feel like it. I tend to go fighter dominant because, but yeah.
I prefer
Sometimes
torpedo dominant.
And by sometimes I mean a lot of times, with this mod at least, it will sit there and try to add this right here, this one here at the bottom, into the comp, even though this is not an actually producible plane, ironically, so it'll just be wasted hangar space for some dumbass reason. Mod will just lose its fucking mind over that for, I don't know, reasons. This isn't the perfect mod, it's got a few things that need kind of tinkered around with at some point. Alright, let's reorg our navy now that we regained all of our navy. That's also why I didn't put any of my navy out during the Civil War. That way there's no naval battles. Move the submarines over here. I tend to like to just keep them kind of on a separate spot. And then we're going to put them to split off. Train. And now we need to import oil. Of course, Siam's already not having enough rubber. Don't really want to import from hardly anyone else. That's always the issue with the Axis, isn't it? Almost nowhere to import rubber from. Anyways, we're going to, of course, start importing from Romania. We kind of want to import from them anyways, start dominating their trade. That way, hopefully, we can keep it for ourselves instead of someone else taking our oil. That shit's mine.
You talking to me?
Now, I know people don't usually try to focus all that much on the Navy when they play Germany. I tend to because, well, to be entirely frank about it, if you don't, you'll probably get fucked, actually. I say that mostly because, what, I'm going to sit here and rely on Italy to actually do naval invasions and actually get something done? You're a funny guy. You could do the paratrooper route, but, like, I kind of fucking hate doing paratroopers. They feel cheap, they feel cheesy. It doesn't feel like there's as much of a fight to it. So, I don't think I have once done the paratrooper route. Just not a fan of the route whatsoever. Take it easy, Rag, and thank you for coming around. Alright, now that we've grabbed ourselves our captain of industry, we're going to immediately grab...
Yes! Woo!
Anything that gives fastest construction speed bus
Mm, mm, mm,
we
mm,
want.
mm, mm, mm. Talk about victory. Sheer victory, Zoe. I
By the
have
way, I
just
hope you don't actually want anything from Poland, considering my route takes me down the get them in my faction and fight with them, not against them. So
I just want a couple pieces of land.
I don't care over.
Okay,
It's
then we
better
kill.
to
All right, all
not.
right, all right. I'll compromise. We kill him after.
I'll compromise your compromise. I do what I want.
Yeah, I'll do what I want to.
I mean, you can puppet Romania in this. Do I recommend puppeting Romania? Not really, actually.
They're much more useful annexed.
To be entirely frank about it, well, this is definitely a route you could take. Why would you do this over German war economy? And not to mention, why would you take the time of doing all of this shit? This is what, 70? These are both 70, so 140 plus 70, 210. This is 280 days. There is so much that needs to get done so fucking quickly. We don't have the 280 days to give that. I've never, as a German main, as someone that plays way more Germany than anything else in this game, and as someone that's played this game to just an unhealthy amount, if we're to be real about it, I think the only time I have ever done Puppet Romania, or Integrate War Economies as it's called, I think the only time I've ever actually done this is during my first 100 hours of this game, and I didn't understand the game all that well yet. But as I've gotten deeper into the intricacies of this game, I just never again did this. I never again wanted to fool around with that focus because it just becomes so blah to me to waste all of that time when our time is so fucking precious. Germany needs to be moving and schmoving so fucking quickly. And that's just an awful lot of time to devote. You get cheap oil out of it, sure. But you also spent 280 fucking days doing it.
Hey Zoe. So you know how you were talking about how when Hungary gets denied by Austria, that's a sign that Hungary always gets denied? Well, look no further than Czech. I think
Yeah, it
I
is.
think I think one way to get them to say yes is based on the forces you have on their border. If you're stronger than them, then they're just like, "Oh yeah, they could definitely protect us."
Yeah, look at my Navy needing more shit. Damn it, Navy. Stop needing things. Damn it, Bobby. Stop being a goddamn jackass. We want to definitely throw all future military factories at this point to guns, 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 guns. Because, oh my god, look at my gun situation.
All right, let me know when it's best to start the Transylvania thing, Zoe.
Never.
Zoe.
Never.
Zoe.
Never.
I am trying to be nice here and talk to my allies. If you're gonna be like this, then I'll just start doing
I'm
things on
mostly
my own.
no, I'm mostly saying that because like I have no fucking guns. Come knock back on my door. Actually, guns.
I mean, I have guns. 19K.
Actually, I'm Germany. I'll probably have guns before too long. Let's be honest.
I just, if you could donate some army experience, that would be nice. Oh wait, where can I get large quantities of army experience? Hmm.
Going to war helps with army experience. I heard.
Yes, but why would I go to war when I can just wait for someone else to do that for me? Right, Mr. Tojo? We're gonna be
Sorry.
best friends, I know it.
Alright, fascist Spain is beating communist Spain. This is the preferable outcome.
They have a
Neither
chance
of
to
them
go
are
monarchist
truly our ally, but like communist Spain winning is the worst outcome
because then Comintern.
as far as we're concerned, because they'll join the Comintern. monarchist Spain potentially joins the Allies, but they take longer to do that than communist Spain takes to join the Comintern. So
There you go. Oh, reliable.
it's time for one of the most useless focuses in the fucking game. I love how, in order to get the rebuild the nation, which gives you a plus 10% factory repair speed for a while, right? I love that it takes, right, 210 days to get to this. I am fucking Germany. I have already finished repairing everything because I have an actual economy. What are the devs thinking? But sadly, you need this so you can get on the other end of it and get the shit that, well, I actually want to be doing and actually need, so. Such is life, am I right? Okay, so what do we want to do at this point is what I need to kind of think on here for a moment. I've already researched these things. What might I be researching mediums? But I also know that we need to be kind of sparing with what we throw where. I kind of really want to get logistics companies. So I think I'm going to research that, honestly. I kind of wouldn't mind prioritizing getting that first hull. So we really need to get these two pieces of tech right here. So let's prioritize nab and nose, I think. The reason why it's Budapest and not Vienna is because Hungary initiated it. There's a way for Vienna to initiate the Austro-Hungarian Empire, and if it's Vienna that initiated it, Austria that initiated it, the capital becomes Vienna in that case. That's all it is. That's the reason why.
The lore for Hungary doing it is that it's like the Habsburgs coming to Hungary and being like, yeah, Hungary was the true powerhouse of Austria-Hungary, therefore they are the true inheritor and the people who should bring it back. So that's the whole argument. That's the whole story behind why Budapest is now.
That sounds like a D's nuts argument.
Well, yeah. It's mostly to dab on them haters, but yeah, D's nuts.
Okay, so once we're done with these things, we're gonna move on to cruisers. Cruisers are very important. We definitely want our cruisers.
I finally fixed my economic situation. And it's all
I
thanks
haven't
to my
fixed
best friend.
shit.
My best friend, Czechoslovakia. I like the Czechs,
So
I like the
happy that you
Slovaks.
got the industrial important region.
I know, I'm looking at all these 8 mills that I now have access to. It's amazing. 9, 10. Like, yummy.
By the time that's done, it should be about time to...
Zoe's giving me salt. I'm giving salt back. It's the salt circle. It's the
You know
salt.
what? I think it's time I started fortifying the border. That's the real threat here.
Oh yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I can easily do it. Zoe, if you can access my stream, if you can access my stream, you'll see what my true plan is. Like we all know who the real enemy here is. They haven't supported me once. It's clear. It's obvious. No one's on my stream, so no one knows. Say nothing.
True enemy all along.
I was about to actually start justifying on you. But then I was just like, do I want to save the political power? Yeah, I do want to save the political power.
He gives construction speed buff, but I kind of want political power gain, and I think I'm gonna go with this guy. Kind of want that political power gain.
Zoe, you ready for Brothers War 2 Electric Boogaloo?
I'm gonna go with this next, because we don't really need fan pressure militarism right away. But that permanent plus 10% to civilian factory construction speed, that sounds delicious, and we want that. Very, very nutritious. Very, very nutritious. We really should probably just go and train our military.
I've already been doing that. What are you doing, Zoe?
So many green divisions, it's hilarious. We also really need to get around to editing this division template. 18 wits with just support artillery and engineer company? Ugh. I mean, at least it ain't the Italian starting division template, but not exactly anything to write home about either.
There, that should help my
You know
experience
what?
gain.
Nothing is as bad as Italy's starting tank template. Oh my god.
There is nothing worse than that thing. Like, I'm pretty sure 2 with infantry is better than that.
Are pretty bad, but that's okay. We're gonna be getting more and more mills towards gun production for a while.
Oh wait, I just realized I put it on.
So much
I'm so
military.
glad
You know,
there's
we're only gonna have one military factory on artillery for a while, honestly, because like,
Zoe.
there's so much spare.
Zoe.
What?
So I'm so glad I have no viewers because I left it on the stream cover for like the past hour.
Wow.
Uh,
What was the starting thing Tim
you
played for
you ready yet, Zoe?
Right.
Are you
Huh?
ready? Are you ready, Zoe, or no?
No, I won't be ready for a long ass time.
Well, it's not a war. I just need someone to back me up.
I can try to back you up with my shitty ass divisions.
All right. Well,
I'll need
I'm gonna wait for a bit.
down there.
I just need to update my army because they're kind of
Oh, right. I
ass.
can't create a front line. I forgot about that. I can't create. Right. I can't. Fix your fucking game. Never mind. I'm not really gonna come, I guess.
You don't need to be down here. You just need to be in. You just need to be an intimidating presence in the world.
Border. It's more fun that way.
Just no, wait. Manually put your troops on my border.
Nah, I'm good.
Walk them down here.
I'm good, bro.
There's plenty of supplies, though. I don't know what you're talking about.
We have a long ways to go. And we can't just pull the annex Czechia to help build us up quicker technique. So we are gonna have a hard time potentially. That is the issue with going monarchist Germany. We don't get that industry boost from Czechia, so we had to just kind of raw dog it. We also lost the MIFO bills. We do get Rebuild a Nation that gives us minus 10% consumer goods factories for a whole 365 days. We do get that. So, and we can now do a new and better Germany that will also help us. It doesn't change the fact that we are definitely in raw dog mode. Let's move these out about a bit more.
I'm gonna see if I can play nice with Romania. And see if that gets me Transylvania.
If I want to get Bolshevism, we can apparently return to Kaiser now if I felt like it, but I don't think I'm that fussed about that just yet. Not like we have to have him. Kind of want to rush to bulwark against Bolshevism first. That flat plus 5% factory output might not sound like a big deal, but you know what? Over the course of an entire game, 5% more production. Well, it just racks up after a while, you know? Bear.
Yeah.
I love how the game's telling me I have anywhere between 21 and 112 divisions. So in other words, we have no fucking clue how many divisions Hungary has.
You have no idea how many divisions I have?
It's just like 21 to 112, and it's like that's a pretty wide range.
I could have like an army. I could literally have an army or a massive army.
You either have like one singular army that would struggle to defend the country, or a bigger army than we have. We're not really certain at this time.
Well, all right. How many divisions do you have?
Not over 100, that's for certain. I have 88.
Oh, you have more than me.
I mean, I'm not surprised, but it's just funny that my experts are estimating such a wide fucking range. Wait, what do they estimate for Bunny? 2 to 17. That's still in hindsight a very wide range. Why are you guys giving such wide ranges?
They don't want to be wrong. They do not want to be wrong, Zoe.
They dare not be wrong.
There we go. Just equip my division.
Rather than be incorrect, just give a gigantic range. You're bound to be right to some degree or another, I suppose. Oh, yeah, that's right. We really need to start producing some trains at some point. Damn. I don't super care about what fan pressure militarism will give in the meantime. I mean, that minus 10% training time does negate the only debuff of extensive conscript, so. Why isn't there a spy menu? Because I fucking hate that DLC. I don't play that DLC. I despise that DLC.
There you go. Relations have improved.
If I
It will
want to
be.
play a James Bond simulator, I'd go play a different game, you know? But no, I'm not personally a very big fan of the Spy DLC. It's not on my personal want list, I'll tell you that much.
I really want Maxor to just narrate my life. I'm gonna be honest. 'Cause just imagine, it's just me going to work, you know, going to my boat, and then everything just goes crazy. Alright, do you think you could provide sufficient enough pressure, like be intimidating enough for me to do Transylvania?
I mean, do whatever you want. I'm not even trying to build up my army right now. I'm just trying to train what I have. It's almost like I didn't get the industry a check yet.
I mean, the industry in Czechia is literally game-changing. Because, like, I immediately went strong boy. I don't have manpower.
I'm pretty certain half your industry is just Czechoslovakia. Not the other two countries that make up your United Land. Okay, now that we've done that, and we've done these, okay, so... I really want to get this ahead of time. Since we've done that, that means...
I don't know why I'm doing that.
Let's first go over here to the Leipzig class. There's also 3 speed for a little bit, so I'm not wasting anything else potentially while I'm doing this. I just want detection, especially with my light cruisers. That's how I personally do my light cruisers. The heavy cruiser, you only want 1 heavy cruiser gun on it, so it counts as a heavy cruiser, but from there you put light cruiser batteries on it.
It gets produced faster and does bonus damage against screens.
I tend to give them radar, because all the other forms of detection will be done by the light cruisers that they'll be working with in tandem. And we now have our cruiser forces. There we go. Okay. Now let's go over here to all this stuff. Research that.
Still
Research
no one in my
that.
chat. Okay, good. I tell you, my streams are boring. You guys
No,
really.
mobile infantry is technically the better route to go. God, it's just fun to go blitz, though. It really is. But, I mean, I know we should do it. So we're gonna probably do it. We'll get to it a little later, though. Yes, I'm gonna approve the sale of some of my old bombers to Yugoslavia. Why? Because that won't really help them a whole lot. But that neg 5% for a while will,
Boost.
But she didn't check the auto update button. It's literally the best thing in the Soviet DLC with the tank designer. Auto update, what?
That exists.
My
I like how
just
we're
do
learning
that,
about this now.
Is there a thing I actually don't know about this game?
I like how we just learning about it now.
There we go. I got a fact train and trains. I'm just gonna move that down to the bottom. It will The train situation will resolve itself. We don't really need to be super worried about that from here. I kind of want to grab basically all of this stuff because I do want my navy to be able to kind of hit above their weight class. That's kind of the idea, truth be told. Because that's what they're going to need to be able to do. Which isn't really that hard to achieve when you're against, AI navies, but still, it's what you want to do. Word it how you want, it's what you want to do.
I'm really trying for this democratic ending.
Okay.
I love democracy, and I shall prove it.
Are you going to prove it by not being democratic?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it as a monarchy, but I'm gonna show that asking people for land gets results. If you just ask nicely enough, eventually people will be like, sure, you can have this land. And we will be best friends, Romania, I promise.
Okay. I think we're gonna definitely need to do it. So, man, do I? Light tanks aren't the strongest, but we're not really gonna have the industry to swap over to like mediums or anything. I think we're just gonna have to make as good of light tank divisions as we can. More so than anything, really. Probably only gonna do 6. Not gonna do the full 10 like I would if we were fascist Germany. Because that's just what we're gonna be able to actually afford to do.
I do not have manpower, but we'll be fine. My army is yoked. Is he goaded with the
Yes, it
sauce?
exists down near the, I don't know how to call it, pay button. Pay button? What do you mean? I'm guessing it's somewhere on this menu.
Zoe, are you goaded with the sauce?
Or maybe it's on this.
Memes.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. I would have to look it up, and I'm just. It's not. Return of the Kaiser. We need the Kaiser around now because he'll give us, well, cheaper advisor costs.
Alright. Come on, Romania. Please play nice. Please, Romania, please, 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 please be nice. Alright, Germany. I'm sending you a letter. I'm holding my breath. Yes!
So that should just automatically start flying around things because that has radio 1, whereas this has radio 2. That's neat. There's around if it's some. Takes a little bit of the you are specifically controlling things yourself element out of the equation. Alright, this and then this are the only other 2 things I want to research in that area. That's so neat. So you just you click that and you save, yeah, and it does whatever. Turns it to a. Wait a second. Hold on. If you look at no. I'm not that worried about it. I'm just really not that worried about it. Not at this time, at least. Because we're gonna have to first. It's Bulgaria's demands. Yeah, we'll back that because they do come into the Central Powers. So I do want to back and make them happy. Anyways.
Well, I got one of the more nerve-wracking parts out of the way.
Okay, so what I really want to do is we need to at least get them to this kind of point, right? I want to at least do this. This isn't the greatest thing in the world, but it's a lot better than that starting template, and it's what I believe we'll be able to actually afford. Wouldn't mind getting support anti-air on it at some point, but no, that's artillery. Clicking the wrong thing because I have dumbitis. Here we go. Did it correctly that time. I definitely want to get Birdie into production at some point. Before we get around to that, though, I kind of really want to get around to getting more Air Force production in place, so we'll leave it underneath all that. Okay. Which means, well, actually, we're working on it right now. We are making more military factories. And then, are you guys done yet? You're close enough. I'll stop there. I don't want to waste any more equipment. And as far as our guns are concerned, it's improved quite a lot. 168 days. I'll just have to do. We're doing Return of the Kaiser right here, right now. All right, so we need to come to a big major decision here. We're probably going to immediately do C to the Eastern Front and then down Z for guarantees because we really need to get some fucking land in our system, like really badly. And we definitely want to get Eastern done before, you know, Soviet Union's gobbling up land. But we then need to look over our situation because, oh, how are we going to go about this? Because Bunny is still fucking democratic.
It takes a while. Because in order to get there, he has to form a new government, get rid of Europe, and then Zoe has to...
Honestly, now that I think about it, I don't think we can win. I think we're already fucked.
Why?
It's just going to take Bunny way too long to actually do anything. Meaning by the time we can actually attack the Allies, America will be in the Allies and we'll just lose.
Oh, we won't be at war with the Soviets, will we?
Because how am I supposed to go around the Maginot if the around the Maginot route is someone I'm not wanting to kill? So my options are actually very limited.
We could go under the Maginot.
Oh yes, let's go fight through a bunch of fortified mountains that has a river crossing.
I mean, it'll be our mountains, though.
In other words, you know, it's almost as dangerous as fighting through the Maginot at that point.
We will have Italy. And I won't be crippled.
Pushing through Italy. Yeah, that sounds like the plan of the century. More like sounds like the only plan we even have.
Yep, pretty much is. So it's just like you're supposed to be giving me better solutions, not playing.
Sounds to me like I'm just gonna go this has magically become everyone else's problem but mine, and I'm just gonna go focus on the Soviet Union.
Yeah, sounds about right. I'm not gonna blame you.
Because suddenly, dealing with the Allies sounds like way more of a pain in the ass than I actually feel like doing. So, hey, look at all that, not my problem it just became.
Wait, China just annexed Ma.
Why am I doing this when you can literally click this and then click over here like that? I don't know, whatever. That's what they did. What's going on with Xinjiang? Alright, so we can see here that Xinjiang's done the join the Comintern bullshit. This always happens now.
It didn't happen before. Let me see. Do they still have their?
It kind of just breaks the fucking game state. Like.
Wait, Chiang Kai-shek does not have the debuff where they have the warlord desire.
Unless naval-related thing I want to research. Well, if I'm gonna actually plan against the fucking Soviet Union instead, shit.
Wait, Zoe. The main reason is because Chiang Kai-shek does not have the warlord buff, which says that they don't want to join a faction.
Let's just go and grab all of our armies, people right here, right now. We're gonna fucking need them. Honestly, this is gonna be hell. We're absolutely in for a hellacious scenario.
I'm gonna make
That should
tanks.
be not fun. But oh well. It's the route we ended up taking. Make it a Panta 2, also A, Panta 2, Panta 2A. Does it, like, how does that actually work? Does it actually swap over to... It doesn't look like it's done whatever. I mean, I have no reason to say no to that, honestly. Able to get a lot of building done, there's that at least. I'm gonna finally gain Memel, but that's gonna give us, like, best case scenario, probably a civilian factory or some shit. Also, if I'm not taking the resting down to focus on the true enemy path, I don't really form a faction either, though, and we're not gaining Italy.
Wait, you're not doing our place in the sun?
I mean, the sooner I do that, the sooner I make the allies hate me, so... Wow, I am so not having, like, any reasonable options here, actually. There's, like, no good options. Fun. This should be a pretty fucked game, I think. Yeah, look at this tree. What's, like, actually going on in this tree? Because you're doing... God damn it. What is this called? Orange
Going to,
Bovine, or whatever the fuck that is.
I'm going to be honest, France will always hate you.
Yeah, but doing a focus that makes the allies downright despise me helps out.
They formed the Popular Front.
Do that. Okay, hell, normally that makes it go down to the bottom, whatever. Does that even actually do what you're saying it does? Because from what I was seeing of this, it does not look like it even actually does what you're saying it does. I'll click this. Are we even on that? I might need to actually click it. Let's do that. But, let's come back over here to it. Because we're not on better things. It's not like it was like, oh yes, go over to torsion bar. It's not like it was like, oh yes, let's rip ammunition storage. That way we have more reliability headroom to do things. I don't know. I don't know if I actually like that. That might be one of those I just end up sticking with doing it manually type moments. But we'll see how that plays out. Fuck. I'm gonna go with this. 1938. Honestly, I want artillery. That is kind of our big advantage here. Auto updates which you already put on the model. By the time I'm doing getting newer things, it's about time for a newer model by that point. So like, not certain how much that really helps or saves then at that point. That's gonna end up being one of those features I'm just gonna forget even exists, because it doesn't sound like it actually does a whole lot that I personally give much of a shit about, actually. Oh, right. I'm getting distracted with all this other shit that I frankly barely give a fuck about, and forgetting that I need to come over here and improve relations. like where I am. We'll just do that. It's quick, dirty, simple, easy, move on. Don't think we'll focus on battleships, like, at all, really. I'm gonna recall him as a general. Hopefully Poland agrees and doesn't give me an issue. What did we get out of Memel? 2 civilian factories. Well, it's something. Honestly, that's enough naval XP. Let's focus away from that. Decline import. Divisions have at least become better equipped. Wanting 8 more to have these at some point. I can auto-upgrade these. Does that even actually do anything as far as the Navy's concerned, though? Because once these are built, they're built. But if I get better stuff, it'll be on here automatically. And I could build those more up-to-date ones later on, I guess. Oh, wait. What if more up-to-date armor? Hi, South King. And then I can use thank you as well. Please, Poland, give me this land, because without this land and the industry and population from it, well, frankly, I think we'll just actually be fucked if you say no, Poland, to be honest. So, please, don't say no. That's the big boy. Don't say no. Are you winning? No, not really. We kind of didn't think this game through a little bit better. At first, we were like, hey, this would be cute, you know, over in Austria-Hungary, we'll do a Benelux thing with Bunny, and I'm a monarchist Germany, and then about halfway through, I then realized, wait a second, if Bunny's over here, and we're waiting for him to finally turn monarchist at some point, I can't turbo my way around the fucking Maginot. And that was the point where we were like, oh, well, fuckity-wuckity. That probably should have been thought of sooner. But that's how it fucking goes. Alright, Danzig did say yes. Might as well keep these divisions over there. Honestly, I feel like I should just all in against the Soviets at this point then. So, let's just continue our way right on down this path, these focuses. I'm going to pretend west of my border just doesn't fucking exist for now. Because I can't really tackle it yet anyways. So, we shall do something. The only thing I hope this auto-updater does not do, although it looks like it doesn't do it, so I don't think it's a problem. Because it didn't look like it updated to cruiser armor, which I'm glad, because I don't want it to. If it did, that would upsetty-wetty me. We are working on the gas stop plan at the moment. Let's come over here to the Sean Horse class. Go battle cruiser armor instead. Why? Simple. It can be built quicker. Actually, no. Do that. Boop. Which means in my timeline, the Bismarck and the Torpitz will be battle cruisers instead of battleships, but they have really similar performance metrics in the end. Main difference is we can get battle cruisers out quicker than we can get battleships, so. And speed of production's kind of going to matter considering the overall situation that we are in. Let's see what kind of industry we gained. 3 civs, 2 mills, and a dockyard in Danzig. 3 mills, a civ, and 4 dockyards in Gdansk. Well, Gdynia, as it's called in this scenario. Whatever. Same difference. Who gives a shit? Only 1 civ and 1 mill in Posen, though. And then just 2 civs in Katowice. And then, of course, in Katowice, you know, there's some aluminium and steel that we gained, so. Not terrible, I suppose. Actually, pretty healthy amount of industry gained out of it from Gdynia and Danzig in particular. Of course, game's got to do that. Does anyone else that plays this game have the issue of you're trying to click on a state, but you accidentally click the airport? I do that all the fucking time. Every time I do it, part of me just wants to cry inside because I realize how stupid I am. We will just minorly up the fortifications over here at some point. Well, the German Empire a bit more properly, I suppose. We do have that going for us, so. It's just that industry bump. Oh, it came so late. Practically in 39 when we're getting it. I get to support the Finns. We'll need to prepare for the forcing of Poland into the faction, because that's going to be, well, a thing, sadly. Because normally they won't answer the initial call of the treaty, so. Should really also work towards, frankly, flying a few more of those. Hello, Hellfox! What is going on here? Is it trains? It's still trains we're just slightly lacking. Hopefully that'll resolve itself before the war actually comes around. I'm not gonna focus on any of this any farther. I do want the medium tanks, but we just, we're not gonna have the industry. We'll get some back to these a little later. We have time. So once Safeguard of Baltic is done, we're gonna... Let me come over here, game. Finish Wilhelmwagen at 6 civs. And then grab our research slot. More research is, for obvious reasons, good.
He who has the bigger brain will always win, or something. I don't know.
things down here, but we'll get there when we get there. Well, you can see here, it updated my shit. Okay, what did it... Yeah, it definitely did something to my shit. What did it do? Updated my light cruisers. And I already hate this button. I didn't want my light cruisers to have cruiser armor too.
Cruiser Armor 2
It just
is
makes it
pointless.
more expensive, and I don't really want that on there. So that's great. Not. What did it supposedly do with this? I left that alone. What did it do? I'm not immediately aware of what it actually changed in that case. It even changed my destroyers? What? Oh, let me guess. Yeah, threw this on here. Guess what? That's a terrible idea. It decreases your reliability and gives you something you don't really want on your destroyers anyways, because it's not what the destroyers are for. Alright, this button's not perfect, that's for fucking certain.
And we're never touching it again.
Oh well. It left the old ones alone, I guess. Because from what I can tell, it's still building them in the old way anyways, so... I think you probably will want to use it with tanks, because I think it'll work fine on the tanks in particular. But I think in the case of the Navy, you're gonna probably want to not really mess around with it. Honestly, we have such a great surplus of artillery pieces. I feel like, honestly, we should just have this one little factory right here go to converting. Other than that, I really want to get the military industry just burring out. We need military factories like no fucking tomorrow. Our industry is just nowhere near as good as it needs to be if we're going to be supposedly going to war. Whoops. Alright, that was another quick...
Da
Was that 8
Vinci?
divisions totally trained? Yeah. Slightly better off. We need to play around with our division template at some point, though. What is 1939? Well, that means let's go after Construction 3 then. I guess on... Well, actually, now that I think about it, it'd be useful in tanks. Be useful on, like, battleships and battle cruisers, because you're not really going to have a problem with that. It'll be useful in heavy cruisers. It will not be useful in destroyers and light cruisers, though, because you don't want to put the best armor on light cruisers. It's useless to do that with them. And you don't want to put any better radar on a destroyer than just a base radar. Because, again, the higher-up ones doesn't really bring anything you're wanting from your destroyers anyways. All it really does is just decrease the reliability for... no real gains that you're actually after. So you would just turn it off on those and then leave it on the rest. I think is all you'd really want to do. So honestly, you would just kind of like come over here and not have it on for the light cruisers. I didn't hit save. And then just not have it on for the destroyers. But as far as like heavy cruisers, I don't mind if it gives them the latest armor. I don't mind if it gives them the fire control system, I should say. And as far as like battleships or battle cruisers, again, we don't mind if it does that with them because we wanted to do that with them. So in that case, those cases, it's perfectly fine. It should also be perfectly fine to turn it on with. Oops, wrong. It should also be fine to turn it on with carriers. I don't see where it'd go wrong with carriers either. Okay, we got logistics company. produce way more trucks than we currently have. If we're going to put that to any real use, though. So, not really going to do a whole awful lot with it for now. Need to massively increase how many trucks we're making at some point. I think the real point is we just need industry. I just need way more industry than I currently have. So we're going to grab Melting Pot. It'll hit our stability just a tiny bit, but it gives us a huge boost to monthly population, infrastructure, and civilian factory construction speed bus, which are both really good to have, and kind of want those. Time for a new research slot. This is where I'll definitely come in handy, because I'm pretty certain, correct me if I'm wrong, but our tank should be using, yeah, this right here. Small armament. Oh no, we're using the automatic cannon. Well, I'm gonna swap that over to this instead. Let's go and get a few other changes made, like wet ammunition, additional machine guns, sloped armor, up the engine, portion bar, cast armor. I want to go somewhere in this territory. Okay, I might stay on riveted for now. Alright, there we go. Now it'll actually need to update it as we update to these technologies. There we go. I do like that as far as the tank is concerned. I think that'll be very useful as far as the tanks are concerned. It'll save us on army XP. It's gonna be a bit awkward. We're going light tanks, but you know, light tanks are not as bad as some people try to act like they are anyways. Like, yeah, I get they're not as good as medium tanks, but it's not like they're literally the worst thing on planet fucking Earth. We're gonna have motorized artillery, we're gonna have logistics company, and we're gonna eventually have support anti-air as well. So that will help make up for some of those stats while giving us something that's not expensive to put together.
Give me steel.
AI doesn't tend to do anything too overly impressive anyways, so we can rely on that, hopefully.
Give me steel.
And our economy is finally beginning to burr to life. We got that going for us as well. Starting to throw down on them trucks. So we're gonna need lots of trucks. Because you best be believing it, man. Do we want to get some logistics company out there? And I wouldn't mind being able to get motorized artillery on elite divisions. Let's train for a little while. I need army XP. Speaking of, because I need to start playing around with our division templates. We've gotten our tank template a little bit better. I don't know if this is quite where I really truly want it. To be entirely frank, it's kind of not really. But, could be worse. We'll leave this be for now. It's at least serviceable is what I'd rank it. Let's get rid of the motorized division. Motorized divisions are... don't use them. They're just don't use them. That's what they are. And with our final... we do have one final space, actually, when you bring up engineers, truth be told. Because I want to put support anti-air, which means we'd still have one more spot right here, which we could actually use for... engineers, which I think engineers would definitely be really good to be throwing onto our tanky boys. Let's go and get the anti-air onto the tanky boys. We probably should definitely go with the engineers, so that would be a good idea. It'd help supplement the fact we couldn't quite get our industry where we wanted it. So it'll again be a way to help soften the industrial cost of the division. I'm going to be wanting to make some serious improvements to our Mountaineer divisions, because we're going to be making some elite Mountaineers. You can ask Ober, you can ask Benny. I love making elite mountaineers. I've had games where I've gone as China and just make like 800 dumbass divisions, so I can then just go make like 120 super elite mountaineer divisions, and then just use the super elite mountaineer divisions. It is such a fun and silly thing to do, honestly. I absolutely adore doing it. Flamethrower tanks. Flamethrower tanks would be pretty cool, pretty fun to do. Honestly, what I would like to do is remove these two and then replace them with a different type of tank. Flamethrower tanks, I think, would be pretty cool to do. It gives them lots of infantry oofing power. Who doesn't love a bit of infantry oof? We have the experience right now, but we don't have like the actual thing available. Yeah, it is more of a support company thing, but we don't really have anywhere to put it. I mean, we could take out the recon for it. Truth be told, right? So recon's only so useful. Maybe you could take out the engineer for it instead. Who knows? It's one of those. We'll make a decision when we make a decision. We'll see where we go. For now, what I want to start playing around with are these. We're starting to get some XP in. I know for a fact I'm going to want logistics. Sorry. Logistics on the Mountaineers. We'll be playing around with that division slowly but surely. I guess we'll have to 1941, because we're not really going to fuck around with the Allies anytime soon. God damn it.
Can they even do anything?
Hmm?
I'm looking at Bunny's tree. It's just a weird one.
His tree kind of turned into a little more than in my way, actually.
Yeah, it's literally just... He's just there. At this point, you bursting through him and puppeting him would be better for him to get anything.
Yeah, but then he won't have anything.
But it's your best bet against the Allies.
What are we lacking as far as these are concerned? The actual tanks themselves, yeah. We need more tanks. We just need way more military factories. Oh, but we're in luck. We're building nothing but military factories for right now. That's okay. We're just gonna have to be in for one of those games where it just turns into an absolute fucking slugfest when we can get into the late game. You know, we've been here before, guys. We've been here before. I see Bunny is actually on the verge. Maybe actually going monarchist? Maybe doing, I don't know, something? Anything?
Well,
He
no,
can do the
what
focus
about-
to go monarchist.
No, well, I can, but it's replaced the defeated government, meaning I have to be at war.
1 second.
Wait. So you need to be at war?
Yes.
Why didn't you say so sooner? I would have been doing the focuses.
Okay, I hope on Japan to do it.
Japan won't be doing that till like 1941, Bunny. Did you just casually forget when the timetable of when Japan actually fucking does things? Oh, no. We need a engineer.
To be fair, weird shit has happened before.
I do kind of want to go ahead and... Aircraft. I don't really super need to worry about organizing the Air Force just yet. Let's get advanced equipment and conversion. That's one of those things that the longer you have it around and in place, the more helpful it becomes, frankly. How do we want to go about this? Okay, Bunny.
Yeah.
Just basically put your entire army in like Amsterdam or some shit. Or, well, how do I do this? Because you need to be at war. Honestly, I'm convinced at this point Ober kind of has the idea. I just basically but fucking kill you.
I'll just.
So honestly, it's probably best for you to just literally not have an army. Honestly, unless you want to lose all the manpower and shit.
Nah.
I ain't gonna judge you. You live your life, boo. But it might not be the recommendable thing to do. All right, honestly, at this point, we have plenty of guns. I'm gonna actually do that. That way, we get factories I want over here onto tank production instead. Where does that leave us? Actually, 100. Yeah, well, this takes time to do anyways. We should be fine then. Before we do anything fancy, it should be beginning. Will we have this in time? We should have this in time. Okay. Well, then again, I also kind of. Right. I think what we want to do actually is this. We're gonna do that because I'm gonna need actually even more tanks, truth be told. Because if we produce more tanks, we'll be able to get away from the not as good recon companies and have an armored recon company instead, which will make far more sense to do. The other things I kind of want to do, I want to lead the support engineer. I do want to have the logistics. Logistics is really good. Engineer, we don't really need that, truth be told, because, now that I think about it, what's a scenario we're going to be going into? Because, I'm not really going to be using this for defensive purposes, but we'll fool around with that when we fool around with that, because let's first come over here and come play around with our tank. Save is new, actually. Hold on. Let's just make certain it doesn't do something stupid, because you never know with this fucking game sometimes. And just slap a flamethrower on that bitch. This is now its own separate thing. And we're going to want to produce as many of those as we can. We have plenty of trucks for a while, so let's actually decrease number of factories on trucks. Right? Because we have, we got plenty of trucks. Look at how many trucks we got. Unless we can go all the way down to just one factory on trucks for a little while. That way we can throw as much as we can onto our flamethrower tanks instead. There we go. That is how we are going to do that. Alright, now we're going to be able to come over here to the Panzer Division. And we're going to replace Engineer Company. Okay, am I not...
Oh, I'm back. Not that there was anyone in my chat. Time to unmute myself in Discord. Alright, there you go. Sorry, I had to mute myself for a bit.
Hold on. Am I forgetting something?
I was, getting...
Oh, wait, no, I remember what I did wrong. I'm so stupid. I was standing here thinking to myself, what have I done wrong? And then it's like, oh, wait, I know what I've done wrong. I'm a fucking dumbass. Can I not? Okay.
More steel.
Oh, no, it's just being lagged. Okay. God. Sometimes... Oh, I did it on the wrong one. No one saw that. That didn't... Oh, fucking hell. That threw off my... Okay. Anyways, maybe I really am just the dumbest person alive. The world may never know. Should eventually, I think. But do we not have enough? Hold on. should be it. Unless I have to wait long enough before. No, we're getting. It should be. I think it's a war company. Is why. Because I know for a fact it's not a freaking battalion. It's a war company. Am I just forgetting something? Maybe I'm just dumb. Oh well. We'll get there when we get there. Ugh. Last thing we're needing is those engineers whenever they're done. Build the high seas fleet. But it should be here. Why is it not here? Remove. Let's just remove everything for a moment, right? Yeah, you got your 3 different types of recon: engineer, support engineer, support artillery, logistics, which you've. What? Don't tell me the mod just potentially fucks with this and makes it to where you can't do it. I was like, we're even producing them, they're right here. What the fuck? What is going on here, yo? Well, if it's not gonna be there and I can't actually do it, then there's no reason to continue producing these, but like... That's kind of fucking awkward. But, can't be helped? Don't really quite understand what happened there, but okay. We'll at least have our armored recon and shit, I guess. Immediately move on to this. So, if I understand this shit correctly,
Bup.
it should have known.
What are you
Wait,
doing,
am I
Zoe?
using... Wait, what happened here? It
What's
all of this.
what's Bunny up to?
Stuff.
Did not want you to do that. I don't know if that was me when I was having my moments earlier, or if that was... I don't know what...
Zoe's having a good time.
Maybe... Wait, hold on, let's see here. Oh, yeah, that's what it was, right. You get all those extras when you research engineer company too. Oh, okay. No, the mod doesn't change it, it's just... I don't remember how to play the game. Okay, that's nice to know. Let's go and grab the mobile tank designer. Speed plus reliability. It's a nice little combo in my opinion.
Oh, you're trying to make flame tanks, Zoe?
Yes. We've already worked it out. Well, then if that's the case, then I do want the flame tanks back.
I like how you can already put a flamethrower on your tanks, but they aren't counted as flame tanks until you research that tech.
Well, go ahead and get logistics too, I guess, Tripital. We'll work all that out as we work all that out. We don't really need to worry about, I guess, all that stuff being an immediate production. I do want, again, even more military factories. So, well, actually, no, we should probably hold off on that. If we're going to war soon, I should really get these forts building, which they're currently building. Well, we'll leave that to build, actually. Because they're going to be going to war soon, so we do actually kind of want those.
War
Is
with
this parts of life, too? Yes.
war with who? The Sovs?
Allies.
Ah. Zoe has
We have decided, screw it. We've been very flip-flopping on where we're going with things, which has not helped us having a focused production line. So that is actually really bad. Could actually play out very much not in our favor, but we get there when we get there. That makes me realize I completely forgot to ever update these, and we're about to go to war.
Eat.
Oh dear. Let's. Well, these aren't exactly meta, but you know what? They're quick, cheap, and easy to put into production, and at least can get a job done better than the base template. So we're gonna do that and kind of move on with our lives. Because it's a little late to make any major changes to the template when we're so close to going to war. Oh man, somehow I just fell so out of it this go round.
Probably because you got.
Allies. It's not the end of the world per se, as long as we make certain to get better templates together before going to war with the Soviets, because that's the great big elongated landlord in particular. So.
Landlord. My landlord just approached me. He wants me to surrender all my clay. Hey Zoe.
Hello, Gigi.
Zoe.
What?
I have access to improved medium tanks. And I'll be getting out a design as soon as I research these Bofors that allows me to essentially annihilate all foes in my path.
Since we have pretty cruiser focus, maybe I'm gonna grab this Raider Patrols to add a little extra oomph to our cruisers.
I am not waiting 36 extra days.
I'm gonna group the Legions.
Well, it would technically be 20.
I'm gonna do that.
28 days. I'd be waiting, but I'm not waiting that long to put into plan, put into action.
Let's get Air Force up in the air. The meta is to have your wing divisions divided up by 50s, but that's effort, Jimbo.
I'm gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Alright, there we go. It is done. It is time for me to make my tank.
Let's go with this in particular. There we go. We have what? Just about 1.3 thousand planes. Okay. What we'll have to do. Our very first tank divisions are. Whoa! What? I accidentally had a bunch of other divisions selected when I did that.
Yay!
Just in case you needed more proof, I maybe really am just stupid as shit. Okay, there we go. Rommel. We're gonna get there eventually, ladies and gents. Might just require a little bit of brain cancer along the way.
There we go. Maybe a little bit more armor. Nah, I like
We do have them, okay.
double the speed of an infantryman. That is very good.
My things. All suddenly we don't actually have a shit ton of artillery just sitting around. Let's not go that crazy on Nerdy then. We have plenty of anti-air. So perhaps what we do now then, decrease anti-air production.
We'll just do medium. I don't like medium cannon though. It's just not enough.
Got more rubber.
I guess I have to suffer with the production cost.
Let's go and preset these to please don't go through these areas.
Oh boy, can't wait to start producing these tanks.
No, let's go and grab more stability. Doesn't love a bit of stability in their diet. Right? Right. We're going about this in a fairly sloppy way. hopefully that sloppiness doesn't turn into death.
God damn it.
Slight artillery deficit, but yeah, I'll be gone before anything occurs. Okay. That means these divisions really super duper aren't where I want them to be, but I'm gonna send your ass to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. Wouldn't mind getting this in them. Are we able to afford that with our current anti-air?
Well, I just created the turn 2. Jesus. Look at that production cost.
Well, Wilhelm the Second. We now have Wilhelm the Third.
Alright.
Long live Wilhelm the Third.
Oh, I can create a faction as soon as world tension's high enough.
I don't need that. My focuses will automatically create one anyway, so.
I'm gonna do March to the Shore.
What have we done this game? What have we achieved? What have we truly achieved?
Convincing Romania and Czech to give me land.
And then Romania join the Japan.
Wait, they did?
Yeah. And then the war with China. That was ages ago, though.
That means I have to kill Japan before I can get land from Yugo. That's a load up. Bollocks.
That's a lot of.
Well, I guess that just makes this focus pointless.
Well,
Why?
Is there a point where Romania will drop that guarantee?
No, I do not know. They should. But, like, normally by that point, Italy's in a faction with Romania.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, I probably really should just go the puppetdom focus. Something I won't do anytime soon, though, because, well, you know.
It's fine.
I kind of bigger fish to fry.
It's fine. I can sustain myself for a bit. I don't need the clay.
I don't require that many light flame tanks. I think we have plenty.
I don't think I could. Do I even stand a chance against Italy?
I don't know, do you? Probably not. Why would you need to fight Italy, though?
Well, I
can
can.
eventually just swap them over into us.
That defeats the purpose of me getting my clay.
Oh yes, because I'm clearly far more worried about you getting just a handful of states barely getting any stronger versus gaining a new ally.
Yes, exactly. I'm glad we see eye to eye.
Over we don't see eye to eye. Shut the
I know we on the same page here.
Over me and you finna fight. I am now caught on to my real enemy.
I thought we already established. The true enemy.
You right? For show.
All right then. Since I have nothing else to do, because I'm pretty sure you don't want me declaring on Poland, do you?
You do realize I come to help them, period, code, right? So if you declare in Poland, I have to go to war with you. I don't get an option. It's not like the coding on this guarantee from the focus, it's a focus-based guarantee. I go to war with someone that goes to war with them, whether I like it or not, over.
Oh, nice. So yeah, I literally have.
Simply brings up a decision that says we stand with Poland. and it's literally the only thing I can click.
Oh, so basically, I have nowhere to go. Unless I want to be at war with Japan. Which, if I'm gonna be... Wait, no. Yeah, no. Because that puts
I don't
Romania's
recommend doing it
friends.
for now.
Yeah. I gotta hope Romania does eventually drop that guarantee.
What do I want to do from here? It is getting close to 1940. We did grab the thingamabob that we need. Let's go ahead and start working towards better fighters. And then once that's done,
Why would I do naval aircraft? I'm not gonna get
better close air support.
better CAS.
All right, now that I remember it, I forgot. Doesn't this United Kingdom and France? And because I'm the right, that doesn't even give me an immediate oracle against Bunny.
You have to do you have to Schleifen once more.
Which does not give me an oracle against Bunny.
Because
We missed
that's
that
Belgium.
part.
Because that's the Belgian bit. Honestly, you could just form a faction with them. Oh wait, they have aloof neutrality. Wait,
Yep.
Bunny, join the allies. Get rid of aloof neutrality. Just do the go with Britain thing. You don't have any other choice. The majority of your tree is locked behind that decision for some reason. I don't know why. Don't know why you can just be like, oh, I want to be monarchist and choose my own path. But no, it's like you have to obey Papa Britain.
I'll just recreate that for now. We really are in a
Pickle.
And
but I've already invested into this side, so away we go.
Japan is failing. I mean,
Because I can't even justify, because not 40% or blah blah blah. Yay!
wait, I can justify. Do you want me to spike world tension for you?
Sure, you won't. Hi, money. Oh, I can't even send that. I don't have enough. Oh, I forgot. I don't have enough political. But cancel that over. It means nothing.
Wait.
We're not leaving world tension that high. Everyone will go join the allies over.
Or I do it because I have political power.
That doesn't help me though, because then I have to do different focuses.
Oh, you have to be the leader?
So
Just deny it then.
it's only a 35-day focus, I guess, but I just want to get to the point. Oh my god, this route that we ended up taking is so slow, which is bad for us.
It's because we didn't actually have a path. We were thinking, oh, all right, we're gonna smash the allies, smash the Axis, and then we're like, oh wait, we can't expand that direction. All right, we're gonna go smash the Comintern. But then we're just like, oh wait, we can still smash the allies. So it's just like,
But then you realize that the smashing the allies route is like slow and awkward, so it's like, oh my god, this sucks.
I don't like the smashing the allies route as Germany, monarchist Germany. There's no straight and to the point about it.
But the problem is it wants you to just go through Belgium and Luxembourg only, which makes sense enough because it's like Schlieffen once more. Yeah, there's just one issue. Belgium has a fairly large army actually for a minor, and just F-stacks in this one little tile.
So you have to open the front.
So you kind of want to widen the front to make it easier, so it doesn't just turn into you can't quite get through because they just put you through reinforce hell. Which they'll do, by the way. I mean, our tank divisions do have the flamey throweries. We could attempt. I mean, I have plenty of close air support in the area. I could throw my med bombers to instead logistics strike. And then just get another 100 dive bombers up in the air for even more yummy scrumdiddly-licious close air support. And then just hope for logistics strike, close air support, flamethrower tank combo to hopefully maybe push through a fucking forest that's fortified with probably like 20 divisions in one tile. But hey, what choice do I have?
So he's gonna stab me.
I'm gonna kill you both, I think. With my mistake.
As soon as this is done, I'm dead.
I'm just gonna kill you both. You both made this needlessly complicated for me.
Bunny, we need to focus on the true enemy. Neither of us will survive, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I have a bit of a problem. Somehow my army disappeared.
Oh no! How did your army disappear? Oh no, there went mine. Magic. Suddenly all my troops are in China? What? I can't.
Well,
I cannot.
say YOLO, right?
I'm just messing.
Schleifen once more. Then I'm just gonna sit here because I ain't really much else to do for the moment. Fuck, I don't have enough fighters in the air in southern Germany apparently. Okay, let me just fixie wixie thatty waddy real quick. What the fuck am I even saying?
Ooh woo. Well, I'm designing a new light tank.
And now it's time to just sit here and stare at them for a little while until Schleifen once more is done.
Germany's at war again, guys. Oh no. Anyways.
Belgium is moving some of their divisions around like a fucking retard. Oh, okay. Deorg, right when I'm about to fucking declare war on you. Do it, you won't.
Do it so I can inhale.
Did I really just hear naval invasion sound?
Looks over slowly. Where are they landing?
Oh.
That shouldn't be possible.
Wait.
How would they have naval invasions already set for you?
No, is that small little thing that Zoe has in China?
Oh. They were just trying to take Tsingtao this whole time. They took Tsingtao.
They're ready to take Xingqiao. Oh, no.
Oh, Zoe, it's over. It's over. It's Jover, Zoe. I'm sorry, you lost Tsingtao.
Yeah, it's all Jover now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my life now.
Clearly, Tsingtao was literally the Iwo Jima of this whole operation. We should have known.
I just realized I went to war with France and the UK, and it's like world tension's only 23%. Bear in mind, it was 20% prior to this.
Wait.
You mean to tell me Germany, France, and the United Kingdom going to war with each other only raised the world tension by 3%?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how that works, game, but okay, you do you.
No, the game.
Okay.
That's essentially the world saying, "Huh. I guess that's how mafia work."
Move over here to this. I'm actually gonna come back.
Do you want me to? Do you have political power to form a faction now, or are you just gonna do the focus?
Just gonna do the focus.
Okay.
Because the focus will yoink Bulgaria
Bulgaria. Bulgaria really wants land. And there goes.
Well, let's see how this works.
I'd like to assist you. However, Romania has the big gay.
Well, that's working about as well as I thought it would.
Wait, they're pushing out. Quickly, push in on them.
Oh, and because I'm deorged from being bombed.
You don't have planes?
Holy Jesus.
Yeah, she does have planes, but as fast as the cases dump
Uh-oh.
shit everywhere.
Wait. Are you kidding me?
Does that gonna...
Lithuania, I'm not coming to help. I'm sorry to inform you. Thank God I don't get auto-dragged into anything other than when it's
Oh,
home.
that's fine. That's fine.
So I'm just gonna not pay attention to the issue. If I just refuse to give the issue any attention, it will eventually go away and stop hurting me.
I need to get over. I need to go
So
help.
This isn't working. This was a terrible fucking idea.
You, Zoe, you must Sea Lion and D-Day.
What?
You take out Britain first, and then you D-Day France.
And I still can't even justify against the Netherlands. This is brilliant.
Here, do you need?
Brilliantly
Do you need?
stupid.
Do you need? I can do it again.
Yeah, I have the political power to actually do it now, so sure.
I hate you, America.
Alright, I'm doing it. 145 days! Yay!
Bunny, I
We're not
told you
going
to join the
anywhere.
Allies. Bunny, I told you to join the Allies.
Stop justifying over.
Yep,
Yeah, but also
done.
Now I can go and join the shit.
You should have always been able to.
Yeah, but they didn't give me the option to.
It's because you have aloof neutrality, but if you did the focus go with Britain, which is oh wait, more than 25%. That's garbage.
Everything's garbage. I hate it here. I hate both of you.
Don't worry, we hate you too.
All Sweden, Finland just accepted Soviet Union's demands, meaning why did I even do that focus? This game is going horribly. I can't push because they have. Look how many divisions they have here. I can't do anything. This is great.
If only you could do the paratrooper thing.
I
But
don't
you
like
need air.
paratroopers. Sometimes paratroopers can be tempting. How? Oh my god!
What?
Bob the fuck down, allies.
They naval invading too?
Ooh, sheer interception, I guess.
I kind of want to help.
Come on, any Dano. Fucking hell. About to have a fucking action. I guess I'm just gonna immediately move down through these other focuses because they're gonna be sorely fucking needed, honestly. Oh great, they're damaging my shit. Just what I fucking needed. Let's immediately start moving down the. Let's get Italy involved.
Oh, you want me in the war?
At least spread out their air force where I'm not taking on like half the planet's air force by myself.
Yay. Oh, right as soon as you do that, they immediately start bombing my capital. You've cursed me.
Oh, and the Alpine region. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I just lost access to a bunch of my resources.
I wonder why.
Oh yeah, I can't get any sort of tungsten. Alright, well, production of tanks goes bye-bye. I can't get tongue.
And now I just literally wait to either be able to declare war on Bunny or, you know, something to actually change about the situation, because
Bunny should be able to get it.
basically. Oh, here we go. Apparently, Belgium pulled some of their divisions out because they went into Luxembourg. Oh, I see why. Because wait, why did Luxembourg join the Allies and immediately declare war on me? What?
They joined the war. Yeah.
Watch, I bet I can't even push through Luxembourg either. Because Ally Death Stack. God, it is moments like this that do tend me towards, yeah, we don't have the... I'm supposed to do supply, actually. It is moments like this that sometimes hit me towards those fucking paratroopers, but I still don't like doing paratroopers because it just feels so cheese. And you don't actually do anything. You just, boop, war's over. Like, where's the supposed fun in that? Subs. I am sinking their shit, I guess. That's something, I guess.
I don't have shit for them to sink.
I also sinking my shit. Convoys, I mean. Making it hard for me to get that Ruber.
Prepare Italian. I hate how you have to prepare this Italian coup and then launch it. Why can't you just launch it? Because it's not like there's no limits to doing it. It's just do it.
One thing's for certain, definitely could use enough action to again further spread out their resources. It's all about just getting out of this initial stuck position, but there's just no way to do it without... I'm just gonna go to 5 speed, because what's the point? What am I waiting on? There's nothing I can really do, so... might as well just 5 speed. Sure do love just hurry up and wait. Get there eventually.
Still waiting on Romania to drop their guarantee.
You'll have to worry about that sometime later, over one
I know.
step at a time.
I know. What's funny is Britain and France are just like, okay, we need military access and we need guarantees on Yugoslavia. So my guess is that they already have divisions inside Yugo right now. Yeah, I see him. I see him pouring in. So.
Right, similarly do the go with Britain.
No, I'm gonna be declaring war on you and killing you. And then just handing you all the land into peace deal anyways. So lucky you.
Does he need to join the Allies? Or should he stay?
Doesn't need to do anything, he just needs to exist.
Yeah, it'll make it easier. She goes in and just doesn't have a massive death stack sitting in the way when she's taking me out.
I think I should do something about this air situation, but whatever. So, how are you? Are we enjoying this hurry up and wait? Best part. Best part right here.
There you go. I'm re-getting the air situation under control. They're no longer bombing my factories.
Any day now.
Oh, they're bombing my railroads, too.
Yep, that's what they'll do.
I swear, it's like the Allies are cockroaches.
I mean, my train situation has gone completely to shit thanks to what they're doing. Fucking hell. Great. Allies, this is why everyone fucking hates you. You just make the game slow, boring, and unfun. to seriously ramp up how many trains I'm producing, I guess. Oh well.
There we go. I should be able to deal with their bombers now.
Give me a moment. Good lord.
What happened? I'm gonna oil. Not a lot of oil for me to expand.
Neighbor. God, what am I doing here? Right. Waiting. God, still another 15 fucking days. Why does it take so long? I know monarchical Germany didn't historically go through the Netherlands, but like, look at this shit. Look how many divisions each just death stack, because Allied death stack is a fucking thing. Okay, join? Probably not. You know, they probably will not. No, they do not. Yep, that's a whatever moment. Getting air doctrine out of this, at least that. Also slowly but surely losing any and all war support because we're getting fucking bombed. So that's great, but I can't do anything. Yay! This was so well thought out. Damn it, should have thought this out better.
Rubber deficit. Woo.
Able to form this faction and assassinate Mussolini faster, just about, than I could fucking justify a war on the Netherlands.
You can literally turn an entire major onto our side quicker than this.
All of that makes sense somehow. Okay, anyways. We'll go with this. Anyways, either way, we can finally fucking do something other than just stare at them. So that's nice.
And they're gonna be like, you should join us! Join us! Please, Netherlands, join us! We'll save you, Netherlands! Go away, I'm sleeping. No, it's the dad snoring from.
If they're bugging you to join, because it'll be easier on me for what I need to do.
Well, just wait till the last second, like after you've capitulated, because then they won't have troops inside Bunny. Like,
won't really be able to troops in him anyways.
all right, now.
Holding down the troops trying to go there.
All right, do it now, Bunny.
We also need to do this.
Bunny, join now. Join them now before you die. Okay. Alright.
Should be this one. Yes, it's this one. Join onto the offensive. Go.
There we go.
Don't care. Nope.
Push.
Sometimes. Whatever. Anyways, main point is we can at least finally drag their fucking armies out of it. I have no trains. They literally were able to just bomb my trains into non-fucking existence from the sheer just gauntlet of length of time it fucking took to do anything. So fucking annoying.
Well, I know what I'm doing.
I think it's too late to actually do anything. But they're just doing what they always fucking do. Death stack. Great. These routes we took were just too slow and too weak. I think we're just fucked.
Well, Once we get Italy, I'll do everything I can. Might as well give it our all.
Yeah. Once Italy is in, that will hopefully at least get them to stop just death-stacking everything.
If anything, we'll probably see a mass deorg of all of them. How many more days?
Soon. Trademark. So I'm not looking at it. Just throw more at trains. I need trains. Trains. Everything on trains. I just literally need trains.
I'm producing trains. I've cut back on gun production to produce more trains.
Oh my god, it's this shit again where they just randomly leave and re-become fascist because this game makes so much sense somehow. This game is so stupid. On a good day. Well, I guess we are gonna head down the... Well, no, because... Isn't this...
Why isn't Italy pushing in on France? Why do I have to get on the Italian line to protect Italy?
Because it's the Italian AI. You actually expect the Italian AI to do something? You know, let's stop. Hold. See if some of these fucking divisions will leave. Or if it's just been too long and I just don't have the means to do anything anymore. Which
I
looks like
don't
might be
need
the case.
convoys.
Everything go here. So I'm trying to get you to understand the game. Fucking hell. And it's still not enough. How many airplanes does he fucking have up in the air here? Like, holy shit.
I don't get why it says I need convoys. I don't need convoys. In fact, here's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna ban movement throughout the med. There.
We're just gonna have to go about this the slow, boring, painful way, I guess. They're not moving a damn thing out.
Gonna see if I can get across this river.
Who can apparently be invited? Oh, Lithuania. Of course they can be. It doesn't mean I want them in.
Yet.
Like, I'd love to go protect them, but we're currently bogged down to Allied division span.
Alright, I'm stealing an airport. Fuck this. There we go. I just kicked out a bunch of their planes. Because fuck them. Language. You stupid dummy! You dummy!
Slowly but surely. I can get them to stop attacking. 5 fucking seconds.
Don't worry. We've got...
Stop patting me down, please! Just let me encircle you. I know you don't want that, but let me do it.
The Nepalese divisions are trying to invade somewhere? Aegean Sea? Oh, they're taking the Dodecanese. Wow, Britain.
It's gonna be through encirclements that gives us any semblance.
What are you doing?
Circle these divisions, kill them. Reduce that fucking front line. love how deep you've gone in, and yet they still want to not reduce division count up here. Typical AI shit, I guess. Fuck if I know anymore, man. Anyways. Kind of gone about it in a very disorganized way. Why'd y'all stop? No, kill them. Don't stop. Keep going.
All my divisions don't have supply. That is fine. This is fine. My divisions don't have supply. They don't need it.
They don't need it. They don't need it. Definitely don't need it.
Actually, just go straight for Calais.
Cut off allied forces into multiple pieces.
Oh wait, we just encircled them. The Italian clutch. Here we go.
You really are just gonna be annoying little bitches about it, huh? It's funny to see the Italian front get pushed up so far. When is the Austrians?
Yeah.
Part ways because, you know, the Allies just refused to take their divisions off the Belgian border. Because apparently answering what you did to them was far less important over.
I know, right? It's because Hungary is not a serious major. Nobody takes Hungary seriously. Which is where Hungary strives and thrives. Plus ultra.
Also, we've killed Luxembourg, so there's not. There goes Belgium. Help them, you idiots.
The
France will
African
hopefully just die soon.
Africa campaign's looking good, surprisingly. Aegean Sea, they're doing it again. Oh boy, they're taking the Dode Canis, the most important location in all of Italy. How could Italy ever hope to survive? Oh yeah.
Nut.
Oh, I just encircled more Frenchie.
Hang on, they're gonna add. Honestly, Haas, Brest, and Bordeaux that are keeping them in at this point. No, come on. Game. Thank you. Jesus. I think I've reached a point I just can't tolerate this shit no more, yo. Shit just don't want to work. Are the Italians attacking the Maginot? What the fuck? Okay.
1 second, pause real quick. I don't need my divisions on the Maginot if Italy's cut it.
Okay. Who's messaging me? Oh, good grief. Can I please? Okay, thank you. Jesus. Here. Gone about this in such not good ways.
Wait, is that a Dutch East Indies division? Look at them help out France. Oh, so cute. I want to punch him.
They don't even fall into the war. They're just there.
I'm gonna punch a baby.
And now he's gone. It's like, nah, but
He realized the Austrians were coming. We're like, Well, technically they're all Hungarian. They're not Austrians. They're Hungarians.
There you go. Kill those divisions. Thanks, Butters.
Yes. Bordeaux's the only one left, but I'm rapidly pushing into
No,
that.
they're already capitulated.
yep, there.
Hey, they capped to me. No cap boy. No rat boy.
Oh, one British division. Get him.
Die. Devoured by the swarm. Time to do. It's time to do what I do best. Guard the coast.
Okay, so alright, they're dead. Let's pause. Tad awkward what we got going on here, but I'll just have to do.
Oh, that's why. I messed it up.
Got no unit troops in Plymouth, Portsmouth, Dover, then Asquith, but they got both sides, the same in Notch, which...
We have a spy on. We have a man on the inside. A spy in our pie.
And I don't have a lot of troops on the mainland as well. A lot of things.
There you go. I'm able to guard a good chunk of the coast, so I'm gonna do that. Hey Zoe, if you have any spare convoys, which I'm pretty sure you don't have, but if you could, please give me some. That would be nice.
Good luck with that.
I know, exactly.
Thought you could say my convoys are about to go to the invasion of Britain. Okay, we're gonna have. This is our naval forces. Let's get them into position. And we need to be 35 days. More waiting, everyone's favorite.
Featuring our favorite guy from Bing Bang, the Big Bong sorority.
I'm gonna start importing a bunch of oil. You know, everyone's favorite.
Don't worry, the German Empire. No divisions shall land on this coast. Not while the Austrians watch over it. Eastern Balkans? How did they get mill access from... Turkey's a traitor. We all know that. They are never to be trusted.
Turkey.
Never trust Turkey. Turkey's a traitor. They will always, always lie. They're full of
They're already
deceit.
starting to sink some of their navy just via Air Force.
Huh?
That's nice.
It's nice to have some sort of progress. Especially after all the other fun things we had to do to get here.
Alright, well at this point I'm just gonna 5-speed because there's not much else I can do until they are at the alright, we've planned this out and can actually fucking cross point. So kinda have to wait that
Alright.
out.
We're holding. I will not let a single enemy division cross onto France again. France will remain France. Featuring, who is that? Charles Morris? Yeah, that's Charles Morris. What?
I'm sorry, what?
That's impossible.
Hey, look, I suddenly don't have defense obligations. And hey, look, since I took their entire coastline, they don't have any way for the Brits to actually come help them.
Do you want me to come over there and help?
Oh, hey, look, Poland, you technically just made a terrible fucking decision.
Do you want me to move
Especially
over there?
considering my army was in the had nothing to do in the position.
Do you want me?
Go
Do-
kill them.
They're gonna spread themselves out thin.
They might actually get to a port before I get over there. I didn't have troops over there problem, but
Because we all thought they'd be cool.
Poland, you were meant to be a Chad. What happened to you?
Why did they join Britain?
They're not gonna capitulate you before I can get over here, right?
No, they're not even gonna reach Vienna.
Oh no, there we go.
That was
Wait,
close,
it was a
though.
fucking artillery division they were sending to Vienna. Oh, okay. You know,
Okay,
Poland.
Can I take more clay?
We're going to have you as a friend, as an ally, as a buddy, as a pal, as a you'll now be annexed by me and over.
Yeah. Can I have more clay than just the 3 states I have claims on?
Good luck with that.
I mean, in all honesty, they did this to themselves.
Right, they got a unit on Dover.
They what?
They got a unit on Dover.
A unit?
Yeah, only one.
You should hopefully be able to handle that. Hopefully my divisions aren't that. Naval invasion, patrol, strike.
Yeah, it's a very weak division.
Escort. Hopefully that's enough to. It is. Okay. Only problem is my entire army had to go respond to Poland, so I kind of have my army is not ready to actually do anything problem.
Oh.
Here, I've got this, Zoe. I've got plenty of troops over here, and I'm also able to kick their ass. If you want to take a good chunk of your divisions and just move over there.
Are you already on the border?
Yeah, I'm already there pushing. Feel free to take like half or all. I think I can hold them. Are they a major? If they're not a major, then this is they're not a major. This is not important. I can just grind against them and get some experience out of it.
Apparently there must be some border I didn't get rid of. Whatever. What border did I supposedly not get rid of?
It's this. You have a small sailing up here.
Oh, there it is. Well, apparently it was something else. It still didn't.
I guess we'll find out.
Anyways. Oh, the problem is that stopped the naval invasion. Dude's fucking. I hate everything.
Push. You should be able to take that.
Because I forgot it will fucking do that because it's just this game.
Oh.
God damn it.
Fuck you. Damn Kiwis. Wait, is that the Kiwis?
There. Now we gotta get our divisions over here, which will take a minute. The other thing we should do then, since we already did what we... Come on, game. Sorry, did what we need to do. Whenever the game lets me do it. Okay. Visions are starting to pour in.
Oh, it's a Malaysian. It's a Malaysian division. That's what that is. How many divisions do they have coming to Britain?
Oh, lot.
Ugh.
Oh, they are coming. Oh boy. Yep, they're coming.
From Africa or?
Yeah, from Africa and Americas. That's just from Africa.
Game, thank you.
Zoe, you have a time limit.
I'll be fine. I'm pouring my entire fucking army into this.
Okay.
We have air superiority in the region. We've taken multiple ports. London has fallen.
Your army's in there fully. Oh Jesus,
The
that's.
situation is entirely under our control.
Alright, there we go. Victory's ours. And then we'll be able to turn around and smack the Lapiates for touching Lithuania.
You know, Poland, you could have been our friend.
You could have had a share in the greatest treasure. But now we're just gonna puppet Ukraine.
It could have helped you form the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Instead, you had to go be stupid.
To be honest, I can't make that claim because I had plans to just steal 3 states from you, but I can't exactly tell no to Germany. But now Germany can't say no to my demands because I'm the one who's doing all the pushing over here. You'll have your claims, I'll have mine. I just have a very interesting
You can also
proposition.
get the fuck out of my sphere of influence.
Yes, but these states are mine.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not, because I don't get to have any claims anywhere else at that rate.
What do you mean? You can have the rest of Poland, I just need the 3 states.
I think like you're gonna try and take more than that.
Well, yeah. For the all intensive purposes of sounding like a convincing bad dude.
You didn't really achieve much of anything then.
I mean, that's the point as well. I'm supposed to be
finishing Imperial claims, which means we don't need this war to be proactively going on anymore. Push.
Oh, I didn't realize you were stalling for time. I thought we were legit trying to finish this.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh boy!
Look at Bunny over here. Hi, Bunny. Yo, buddy! What's up, bro? How you doing? Bunny!
Yeah.
What up, man?
It's good to see
Real funny. Real interested in seeing you here, dude.
I'm so glad that I got recognized for how amazing my people are. Anyways, do we have to puppet Bunny? Well,
No, it's done. I believe there should be. Where the fuck is Bunny? Here's Bunny. Wait, what is this?
is it change government? Or no?
Well, he was already monarchist, so there's not really.
You'd kind of have.
I think no, I do have to puppet him. Oh, well, okay.
Bunny's a puppet. And eat your clay.
I don't think he can form the nation because
I don't know. I don't know. I think Upin was excluded from it. I'm not sure. I guess we'll find out. Just because Netherlands historically did not own Upin at the time of its empire.
I mean, he can also just use coring button if push comes to shove. He's already an empire over here in this area, so I heard he had claim to it. Those territories are clearly Bunny's.
All right, I want. Oh, ultimate meme. Give me Singapore.
Actually, you know, I just realized something we should do with Poland. Create the Belarusian state.
Hmm.
Because guess what that does by having them as a puppet?
What?
Now when we start pushing through the other Belarusian states in the Soviet Union.
Oh, they get powerful.
it'll just go to the puppet, and instead of being occupied, it's
Unfortunately, we can't make a Ukrainian puppet because that's Ukrainian claims, not Ukrainian cores.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right. God, it's gonna create an ugly as fuck border.
I can take it.
So hey, Belarusia, I heard that's yours now. Okay.
All right, Singapore. Oh wait, the Raj. We could split up the Raj. We could split up Malaysia. Can we split up anyone else?
Right.
No, no. What about South? Yeah, South
Wait,
Africa.
we're in a puppet option.
What about Canada? Yep, we get Canada as well.
Nope.
Damn it, Australia and New Zealand got out. Fuck.
Canada. We can.
Nope.
All right.
Okay, now I'm gonna leave the UK alone for a short bit. I'm gonna come over to the Raj. You said divide the Raj. You know what I heard?
German Raj.
Where you at? There you go. There you go. Have the Pakistani parts. And then where's Bunny? Bunny, here, have the Burma parts.
We're just gonna divide India.
Yes. I need tungsten.
And then I will just outright puppet India. Yes. This is a beat.
Wait.
All right. Next up. Next up, Malaysia.
Puppet, South Africa. For the sake of cleaner border, I'm just gonna give them that. There you go.
Ooh, Sabah. Sabah was clearly not Sabah. I don't want Sabah. I want Singapore. Johor.
Oh, I know what is bugging me over there. Still in Belgium. Duh, the Congo. Just satellite that real quick. Oh yeah, Nepal. Huh.
Don't you mean German Raj?
That's better.
Clean.
I'm not gonna mess with Malaya, because if we take Malaya, Japan will just declare war on us.
Just give me Singapore.
They'll declare war on you.
No. Do they declare war?
Yes.
Really?
Japan is hard coded that if anyone takes anything that they consider in their AI's opinion sphere of influence, if they have to manually justify on you, they will. It's just why I can't permanently own Xingqiao. They will eventually just manually justify on me over it.
That's why. So wait, is it also hard coded into Thailand to justify on Buryat Mongol state for a succession war?
I'm gonna puppet Canada. Where the fuck is Canada? There they are. There you go, Canada. You get to have that back. You don't get to have the rest of your shit back because USA apparently came in and was
They're the gluttons. Yeah, the gluttons came in.
All right, and now it's time for where we're going to be putting Ober's claims. Don't you remember when Austria owned Egypt? It's a very historical fact.
Oh yeah, I also have Habsburg claims to Palestine and everywhere near there.
I hate that tiny mini state.
Why did they add that?
Oh, right. Italy did help. Okay, here, Italy. It's time to reward you.
Da 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 ba da da.
Oh, wait, here, Italy. I'll give you that. I'll even give you that. See, Italy, you've been compensated.
Now back off.
So, anyways, I took the oil. Just in case Italy becomes a problem for us one day, clearly you just suddenly gain perfectly positioned claims for boxing them in. It's an accident, Italy, I swear.
I swear.
I'm gonna give South Africa this little bit. I'm gonna take here because that's rubber. I'm gonna take here. That's chromium. And then to clean shit up a little bit, I guess I'll give this to France. There you go.
Oh, and Gambia.
again, to clean it up a little bit, we'll give it to France. Boom. All right, and then there's Belize. Again, that's over in the Americas, which I've heard this rumor that Bunny had claim to that. You know what? Don't you remember when the Kingdom of the Netherlands took whatever that Saint Helena and what is this Ascension? There's an island called Ascension. Well, it just ascended to Bunny's control. What's this one? I don't know how to say that, but it's Bunny's now. What's this? Maldives. It's Bunny's now.
What is this? Wait,
Oh,
what
my
is
little
this?
island. Boom, boom.
You're giving that to Malaya.
Wait, did I give that to Malaya?
Yeah, you gave it to Malaya.
I did I give all that to Malaya? What?
How did you do that?
Wait, I thought I clicked Netherlands.
How did you do that?
Wait, no, you're on Netherlands.
Oh well, that happened. Hey, here I have a Pit Blah, whatever that is. Have Fiji. Have this. Azores. We had that to begin with? Oh, okay. Well, here, you can have Bunny. I heard Bunny wants Gibraltar. Meanwhile, Italy's like, hey, I wanted Gibraltar. And I'm like, shh, you know what, Italy? You know what I say to that?
You get to live. Well, technically, they got states in France. So.
You got to breathe.
They got states in France.
And now we hit this magical button called done because we're not going to bother Malaya because, well, we don't want to be declared war upon by Japan, or at least not yet. Because we have the Soviet Onion to go deal with first. Okay.
The Soviet Onion. It's the Soviet Onion.
It's time to get you into the faction, Lithuania. Lithuania, I brought you a coming home gift, sweetheart. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you at. Oh, they gave him a memo too. Shit. Ah, you can have that. You know what? What's a little land between flans or some shit like that? I don't know.
Eventually, I want to kill Romania. Why did they...
I mean, do we want to focus on that next?
Well, no, we don't have a method of reaching them.
Romania is easy.
Well, not Romania. Oh. And then we can kill, Hugo.
Wait, who else wants in the faction? Oh, Estonia? Okay. Anyone else?
Oh, because...
Okay. There we go. We've done the thing. Oh, but we did the thing.
I'm joining joint tank procurement. I got blockaded out of literally everything. Who is Italy at war with?
The Soviet Union. Because, you know, they got called in by Lithuania.
Quickly, Zoe, they have no troops. They have no troops. They have no troops.
Wait, isn't it?
They have no troops. They have... I need a push. I need a push now. I need a push. I can push.
Hold on. Get them over there. Where's my Air Force? There's my Air Force. Air Force. We need you to start moving into Bully Russia immediately. Operation Bully Russia is a go. I repeat, Operation Bully Russia
Do I accept?
is a go.
Do I accept? Just get in there now?
Accept, go, 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 go!
Alright, but I need you Belarus in. There's like one Russian cavalry division. Alright, we're doing this. We're going in!
Over. The German army is coming as quickly as it can.
The Austrian army is just marching.
So, Bunny, how you... Hey, Bunny, look at all that land you got for free. Hey, we must have really worked hard for that.
Yeah.
They're too spread thin. They're spread too thin, Zoe. Quickly, Germany, get over here. It's free clay.
Over there as fast as I can. But it turns out I have this issue called my army was in Britain.
Oh, I should have released Pakistan. It doesn't matter.
Bunny went from tiny little Netherlands to he has a global empire now. He's got like fucking Burma and shit. Don't you remember when the Dutch conquered Burma? Dude, there's almost 20 million people in Burma. Bunny cores that, he'll like fucking double his population.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh my god, Bunny has manpower! He's the strongest little nation in the world.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Oh, well, Estonia joined the war. So too did Latvia.
Ooh, remember, Latvia has to get Leningrad so we can rename it to Peterborough.
And you know what? Since Finland was a pussy-ass bitch and just gave territory over to Russia instead of resisting, we're not giving them their land back this time.
They don't deserve it.
If they wanted their land back, they should have fought.
They should have fought for it. I heard.
Fight for your land, fucking pussy. Oh, pussy!
Oh yeah, I have more dockyards than one. Oh my god. I can build a navy. Maybe.
Why was I handed a tile out of China?
Because you're at war. Because you're in a same-sided war with them. Clearly.
I'm not at war if either the involved belligerent. How did I get that tile? What?
Zoe, I've seized Kiev. I hereby stake my claim to Ukraine.
You mean the puppet Ukraine?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wanna puppet them.
Oh, we're out here like, hey, can I just casually expand south, east, probably north? Hey, Zoe, you just want to have no sphere of influence?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, well, but here's the thing.
I'll make a deal with you. You want Ukraine? Sure. I get Yugoslavia and Italy.
You cannot claim Yugoslavia. That's a bit too far out of your grasp. For me, I border.
you wanna come
I
into my sphere, you wanna
physically,
come into my
I
sphere, I get
physically,
your sphere.
Zoe, I physically border these places.
Did I ask?
Yes.
No. If you're gonna come into my sphere, I'm gonna start making claims in yours.
Yeah, you can make claims, but it's not like I'm gonna invite you to the war.
Looks like our faction's finna split.
Finna split indeed. Wait, Zoe, we can save Tunganistan.
Defending in plenty of directions.
We can save Tunganistan.
Oh, I just, I just realized because Zing Click is in the commentary. They're pushing to Pakistan.
I know. I should have puppeted Pakistan before.
I love how the Belarusian puppet became a Reich protectorate.
So there's no Reich.
The O flag. So what happened here? I just realized that's a tad messed up, maybe.
Anyways.
Handing out so many crumbs, one day they will circle you and take over. Ah, yes, the mighty Bun Bun army will rule this faction. You know, he will sit there and plot against us as the two of us argue over fucking territory that's largely meaningless in the grand scheme. Meanwhile, Bunny plots in the background to kill us both.
Why would I steal machine toolings from Kiev? That's mean. I wouldn't hurt Kiev.
Kiev's cute.
Kiev's adorable. You traitor. Romania.
Wait, what'd they do?
Bessarabia.
Oh,
They don't even border the Russians and they still surrendered. This is why they are a plague that needs to be eaten. They must be consumed by the strong. They are the weak. Bulgaria, do it! Launch a naval invasion! Go, go, Bulgarian Rangers!
Did you just say Bulgar?
Bulgarian
What
Rangers!
the fuck is it? What qualifications do you need to meet to be a Bulgar ranger?
A Bulgarian Ranger? I don't know. I'd have to ask a member of the mod team.
Oh, I just realized, look at that. Britain kept the grand majority of its navy intact.
Oh, yeah. Because we didn't bomb it too much.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I just bypassed Bukovnia because I took Bukovnia.
I mean Bukovina.
Bukovina? Bukovina? Manamana?
These nuts! Ah! Got him!
Manamana?
Wait, Romania is keeping troops in the territory they gave up anyways. Military access.
Anyways, I can now import from Malaya again.
I mean, you really are just a traitor, sir.
Wait, is Malaya still called British Malaya? No, it's just the Republic of Malaysia.
Wait, I just realized the Allies still exist.
Oh yeah, as a cabal of mercenary states.
But Australia and New Zealand didn't stay in it.
Push for Sevastopol. I will demonstrate my claim. This is why I am #1. Glory to Arstotzka, greatest country. Bomb! I'm sure someone out there knows what I'm talking about.
Deep nut. So wait, what is Australia and New Zealand going to do then? Canada became the province of Canada? Okay. Led by a Alexander Cambridge. I mean, as a natural daily autonomy progress gain negative, meaning they'll slowly become more mine. What? Okay. It's a terrible leader as far as they're concerned. So you mean to tell me these two really weak nations? Oh wait, no, never mind. Allies are still super powerful. They have Bhutan. They have Oman. Dude. Cause like, wait.
Take it already.
The US join the Allies, and the Democratic Alliance immediately becomes super strong all over again, just so for one fucking country joining it. Can't you? Aren't you excited for this? Over?
Very much.
I just realized Italy's gonna go do the whole invade Greece bullshit.
Did we kick him out of the faction?
Wait, why am I able to kick them when they're in the war with us? That's not supposed to be
Wait, no.
something you can do.
Greece is gonna join the East Asian. East Asian, because of Romania.
You're probably right. Oh my god. You know what? Why don't we just pull the not our problem stance?
Well, it is my problem. Unless they join the Comintern, and well, Romania's already in a faction, so I don't have to worry about that.
Moscow falls to Austrian troops. Who actually went to Moscow first?
I remember when the Austrians took.
Like, it's literally a German division there, but because you're the occupier, you know, I really wish the game would not go off of who's occupying it for saying who supposedly entered the city and go off of
Yeah.
the division that went first. Because, like, literally, it's my division there. I'm the one that took Moscow. But it's like, nope, Austria-Hungary took Moscow.
Austria-Hungary superior.
I have seen that before, Rag, and I still love it. I will forever ship those two. They're amazing. So, hey, Romania, you know that whole you're an independent country thing you currently got going on? And I'd imagine you really like it. You're probably happy about it. And yeah, I'm gonna
eat you. Cease to be.
70 days is up, your independence is just going to cease existing.
Oh, by the way, joint tank procurement, Zoe. So have some tanks.
Can I have these? These nuts. It is safe to say at this point we have done the win.
Zoe, you were the one who's so concerned, but then the Italian clutch, followed by the fact that Russia put no troops on our border again. We pulled it off,
Yeah,
see?
Russia is just not take us seriously, so.
It's the Battle of the Refinery in Voronezh? Nah, I can't pronounce. I'll yucking do it again.
Oh, you can do it again. The demons told me to.
Well, I'm about to push clear across the Kerch Strait.
No, there you go. Greece joined the commentary. We're good. Greece, you've made the wrong choice. You fool.
You fool, but at the same time, you're not entirely that bad about it. Just thank you for joining the right faction.
If you join the other one, it's going to make things all kind of awkward for us. So,
Well, I mean, even then, Italy still has to call us into that war.
Wait, what?
India wants to help in the war. India, do you even... Oh, you do actually have divisions over there. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead, I guess. I was about to be like, do you even have divisions? Turns out India has divisions. So I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. You need me no more. Hey, Bunny! Are you enjoying that peacetime stability?
Yeah.
I'm a fucking asshole.
Good thing I have my Air Force over there.
Kingdom of Greece has joined the Mongolian People's Republic as our enemy and Mongolian-German war. Yep.
Clearly, Zoe, don't you remember the Mongolian-German War?
You know, considering there's like this big German, Austrian, Hungarian push into Russian lands, clearly it's the Mongolian War. This game is so good at its logic.
1 second, I have to reposition my army.
I have to reposition my dyes of heat stroke.
Don't you dare delete that front line.
Italy gets encircled.
I mean, Italy deserves it. They're kind of a loser.
Meanwhile, Bulgaria is more worried about a front line against a non-currently aggressive nation than the currently aggressive nation.
Again, not our problem.
I love how, like, our southern allies are just like, how stupid can we be? And then the two of them looked at each other and were like, yes.
Anyways, Stalingrad, insight. Let's do this.
I shall join.
You're joining that war?
Join! No, I'm joining in the push for Stalingrad.
Oh.
Hush. Hush, my beauties. Meanwhile, Bunny has 0 divisions.
Oh, yeah, making some up there.
Bunny's just chilling, yeah? Something like a
Oh,
tea,
Zoe!
watching from the back line. What?
Peterborough.
Oh, there he did it anyways! Wait, so Latvia can do it too then? Because Latvia is the one currently occupying it. I mean,
Huh.
I'm not complaining, but I thought it was an Estonia only thing, you know?
Hey, Leningrad falls. Stalingrad has fallen.
We took Stalingrad.
Will the Bulgarian Rangers hold? Or will the siege be fall? Then the Austro-Hungarian winged hussars arrived.
I don't think that's how the song goes. Okay, you know what? You got the spirit. Dude, Bulgaria is finally sort of trying to defend itself.
Let's see. I can steal. I'm doing it. 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 Wow. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wow. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wow. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wow. A lot of these territories I'm not gonna have, so I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wow. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wow. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Wow. What? I didn't say anything. I'm totally not
Meanwhile,
doing.
Finland's keeping troops at the border against us.
Uh, I'm totally not doing anything seedy.
We get docking rights in Finland. And pretend that somehow helps.
Clearly, I need docking rights, Zoe.
Do you even have any?
No.
Do you even have a coastline?
I have dockyards.
Oh, you do technically have a coastline.
I mean, not a native coastline.
Dude, look at all that coastline you got.
Yeah. I don't touch it though.
You know, Ober, it's come to my painful attention that you're in two pieces. All because of those evil Turks being in between you and being a whole nation.
It's almost like those same Turks have been inconveniencing us and are currently supporting our enemies.
It's almost as if I'm suggesting that we should see them as your sphere of influence and promptly eat their ass at some point.
Indeed.
Bread from Turkey.
I must acquire my bread.
And it must be from Turkey.
I do. All I want is a proper cup of coffee made from a proper cup of coffee pot. I may be off my dot, but I want a proper coffee from a proper copper pot. Iron coffee pots and tin coffee pots, they are no use to me. If I can't have a proper cup of coffee from a proper copper pot, then I'll have a cup of tea. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. May I see it?
Mm-mm. Steamed hams.
But may I see it?
Yes. Out comes a giant copper pot. Oh, I'm not going to own this territory later either.
I just realized we're at war with Romania. Or at least I am. It'd be a shame if I have this focus that's gonna, like, change that, hopefully. Does this still work? This still works. I just realized since I'm already at war, then what if it doesn't work? Watch, the game's just gonna cuck me out of that too, because, you know, this game loves cucking us out of literally everything, honestly. Us tries to have fun. Game, no. Ah, yes, my favorite part of the war of the Soviet Union. You've more or less have already won, but actually you haven't yet because the Soviet Union has the capitulation of no.
Oh, meanwhile in the Galactic Senate, Peru.
Yeah, we're still handling that southern front, right? With focalize slightly more north. To condense my divisions.
Anyways, in an effort... Oh, there's Romanian divisions in Batumi. Ah, yes, Romanians. Support the Comintern. Do it. Meanwhile, I eat your divisions.
Ah, yes, Romania. Fucking traitors that they are. You can brutally oppress them, right?
I don't think I can do that anymore. I can enforce harsh quotas. But do I want to do that? I remember when that. I remember when it used to be called that though. Just brutal oppression instead of harsh quotas. It's just like I wonder what went through their minds when they were choosing that. Just like, oh yes, brutal oppression. That sounds like a wonderful occupation thing. Clearly not going to have any sort of public backlash.
Clearly, it doesn't sound like a certain something. Especially when taking into consideration the timeline of this.
I sent everyone to Gulag. I'm sending Russia to the Gulag.
Buddy, I'm gonna send you to the Gulag.
No, no, no. Send Stalin to the Gulag. He created them. Obviously, he wants to meet them.
Is that how that works?
Yes. No. I refuse.
Yeah, it's just a part of that focus.
Did it work?
Where I'm at war with them, it might not go through.
Anyways, I've basically encircled all these Russians down here in Azerbaijan. Hey, I could do naval warfare now.
What am I even doing at this point?
Nobody knows.
Am I just existing? Is that what's happening? You ever feel like we just exist and that's it?
Hey, Germany.
And when we die, we don't.
Germany. Germany.
So I guess Romania decided
Germany.
no. That's great.
Germany.
What do you want?
Germany.
What do you want?
You know it must be done.
These nuts?
I have requested it. It must be. I have to build Ostrijk Ungarn. Actually, no. Should I do it in Hungarian since it's technically a Hungarian?
Yes.
Oh no. The only ports I can put it in is in Crimea. Oh no. I don't have ports elsewhere. I guess I'll just have it build in auto. I guess I should do it in Hungarian instead of German.
Well, the fall of Baku brought them a lot closer to oofalation.
I also stole their oil.
It's Uber, Blapiat Union, Gib, the up.
Where's Chelyabinsk? There it is. That's the steel capital of Siberia.
The steel capital. Oh, I still have divisions down here. Okay.
A few German divisions just coming down.
Help them push, lads. Finish it up. Where's the war? 97% is the way to capitulation. Are we even near any other victory points right now?
Yes. We are approaching.
I was near lag.
I do not have logistics wizard yet.
You want logistics? How about no?
How about I choose my fate?
Well, that's even more tiles down there.
No! Why are you cavalry expert? Don't cough.
Dumbledore.
All the things you had to do. Just
Overlook! Bulgaria's pushed Greece back! I'm so piled.
how long will that last?
Wait, don't tell me that's gonna be what I think it is. Wait, we're at war with Japan.
You are.
Fuck. I heard when we're done to Soviet Union, we're done, period.
No,
Move on
no,
to Italy.
no, no. We're
I
gonna
don't know.
finish. I want to finish this. I want to finish this. I'm this close to the Reformation of my empire.
Nope, after this, I kind of want to move on to what I originally wanted to do.
Okay, fine. I can't stop you. It's your stream.
I originally wanted to play Russia, but you all wanted to go be these minor nincompoops.
Wait, you wanted to play Russia?
Yeah, I wanted to do a like monarchist Russia and someone go monarchist Germany to send me support or something.
Hmm.
Then I realized, you know what, it might be easier if someone just goes monarchist Italy, because you can immediately flip over to monarchist Italy. Whereas monarchist Germany is kind of a mess that I have to do, honestly. Yeah, and you can't tell me I'm wrong because I'm not wrong.
I don't think I've had a single viewer this entire time. Why am I streaming?
Don't worry, Uber. It's all a part of the plan from the lizard people.
Oh, look who still doesn't have organizer. I want to cry.
You see, in order to play Russia, I had to first defeat Russia.
Yeah. You have to truly know your enemy, and to know your enemy, you must defeat them.
Oh, that's a big lag spike. I think that's it.
Yeah, it's 2400. All right.
Lads and chads, we've killed them. Over? Oh, okay.
Ah, damn it. Wait, wait. I have an idea. Bear with me. I have to do something that may look stupid, but then will make sense as soon as I'm done.
What?
Behold.
You really are just going to come in my sphere, okay.
I mean, go ahead. As long as you don't touch Yugoslavia and Romania, we'll be fine. But I I also showed you how I did that. That's how you do big brain. That's how you do big brain, Zoe. So that now it's cheap. I don't even know what to do with that. I can't even give him all this.
Alright, that's a perfect plan then.
Oh, okay. You're gonna take it, Zoe. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You're gonna cripple. Reset. Hit the reset. All right. Well, that's the game, guys. I'm glad you all came out to the stream. We had a lot of fun. I'm kind of done with life now. I'm gonna go disappear into the void now.
That's a perfect plan over. Look.
Why would you do this to Ukraine? Why would you do this, Zoe? How could you? Wait, you did that to your own puppet too.
Yeah.
The whole reason we created them was so that you'd give them this territory. And what did Zoe think? Mm.
You just go bear.
This is disgusting. Why would you do this?
What do you mean disgusting? It's beautiful.
I
Work
found
of
it
art.
is a problem. Wait, what just happened?
Oh yeah, Mongolian the zinc.
Wait, hold on.
Wait, Xinjiang?
Oh, it's you! Bunny, it's you. You need to do something. No wonder I can't do anything.
Oh, because I don't have like 2.
Here you go. I have the perfect plan.
No, I'm not. Nothing will make me happy. I'm done.
Right.
This has thoroughly disappointed me beyond so many levels. I never thought it possible. I'm
So,
I'm just done.
Since I helped so much. I think I like that song.
At that point, give the
You want to be a fucking brethren.
Zoe, stop dying.
So you're coming to me.
There you go.
Oh
welcome
my.
to my new
Zoe, release all your your Ukrainian territory now, or or I do things. I do things. I swear I do things. What the fuck? Zoe!
you, you said release it. You said give it. Alright, I misheard and went oops.
And that's all for today, folks. We're done. Goodbye. Yeah, there you go. Anyways, thank you guys for coming out. You're probably no one came out, so I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. So if you come out and watch this video like after it's already been posted, like yeah, thanks for coming on this journey with me. You know, it's a bit of a challenge. You know, I'm gonna try to get new memes so that the stream cover isn't the same every single time. But yeah, don't worry, we'll have a wonderful time. I mean, I might still play more Hoi4, but it's like, do I really want to stream it? This one's already 4 hours long.